Hello and good morning, everybody. As always, we'll get started here in just a second as soon as I double check. Aha! I got the good morning out like 5 seconds before it swapped over to 12 p.m. But we'll get started here in a second. I'm going to double check the audio like we always do, and then we'll talk and get started on this interesting stream we're going to do today. All right, that sounds good to me. So we'll go ahead and get started. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out the chat, and I'm actually gonna close Chrome on my computer just so it's using less power. But anyways, welcome to the stream. Serve Demon, audio sounds good. Good deal. Hopefully it stays that way. I actually did do an audio test with the game we're playing today, so hopefully it'll sound fine when we go into it. Derek's saying I've had this game since release, but I just finished it 2 days ago, and here's the review. You mean the release 5 days ago? This is actually, we're going to go into the console archives released version of Rhapsody 1. Not the NIS collection version, the updated version of the game that released, years ago, I think? So this is going to be the actual, this is going to be the straight PS1 version when we dive into it. Luca, welcome to the stream. I didn't know they announced this. They announced it literally a day before it released. I got an email about it on July 8th, and it released on July 9th. But that just, this just further solidifies that this is RPG month. So anyways, talking about things that have been going on. A few days ago, Atelier Yumiya for Switch 2 finally got patched. I put out a big video about all of the new performance modes and stuff that they added to it. It's great now. It's not perfect. Handheld mode can only reach like 40 FPS even with performance mode on, but docked mode plays pretty great. And the game's quality mode looks good and plays basically perfect at 30 FPS. So, I was waiting, in the previous streams were like, is this going to get a patch? I don't know. Then one morning, I hit update, and I'm like, oh boy, they finally patched and fixed it. And they did. As far as I know, the Atelier Yumiya is now the only Atelier game on a Switch platform that actually goes above 30 FPS. Hopefully followed by a lot more. But, that's cool. And as far as, what's going on the channel right now, so yesterday I published my review of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2's final DLC that we played last week. And it's basically gonna be RPGs throughout the rest of the month. Unless I squeeze and escape the backrooms review in somewhere else, like right now it's literally just Atelier Yumiya got an update. My next Switch vs. Switch 2 video's done, gonna be on Dragon Star Varnir here. And gonna start on Rhapsody today and continue Digimon Story Time Stranger, because I did receive my review code for Time Stranger. And unfortunately, Namco Bandai is doing the same thing they did with the Switch and Switch 2 versions of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, with rolling the DLC out slowly. So all the new DLC that has the Bancho Lilymon and everything has not released yet. Its Ultimate Edition has some DLC in it, but not everything yet. But it's basically just going to be RPGs mostly for the rest of the month, because so it's July 14th now. Technically, Fitness Boxing 3 Switch 2 Edition is going to come out in a couple days. But we got Rhapsody that just came out, Digimon Story Time Turner that just came out, the Blue Reflection Collection at the end of the month. It's going to be a fun time for RPGs. And that's pretty much everything that's going on right now. I don't have a huge amount of news and everything that happened. I know a lot of people are talking about the whole Sony decision stuff. I'm just staying far away from that. I'm just looking at some of the stuff that's online. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to be a part of this. I'm just going to be over here playing little Switch RPGs and having fun. But anyways, today we're going to dive into a console archives game. And RPGs is what I was really hoping that Hamster would start doing when they announced console archives, saying, oh, they're doing console games now, and one of them was Cool Borders, a PS1 game. And I immediately started thinking, there is probably a treasure trove of PS1 RPGs they could put on here. And immediately shut up all of the people that say, oh, all of the console and arcade archives are too expensive for how much time you get out of it. Well, what happens when that when that price point pretty much stays the same and you get an RPG instead of, an arcade game that takes literally 5 minutes to beat? So I'm hoping that this also leads to more PS1 RPGs that they can license and release on this model. It's going to be a little weird playing an RPG with emulation setups, but still, it's great to see. Sir Demon says maybe Palworld 1.0 on the Steam Deck, which dropped 4 days ago. That's true. Palworld did release its 1.0 update not too long ago. I haven't looked at it too much. I did see a few articles going up about some redesigns they did with some of their characters, trying to make them not look as blatantly Pokemon-like, which makes sense. Nintendo's been trying to push back against them for a long time, so it's like I could see the developer saying, you know what? Okay, we get it. This is a little too. Some of these designs are a little on the nose, so let's course correct at least a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. But that's true. That did just happen in the gaming world. But anyways, let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and get started on what we're doing today. Don't have a whole lot to talk about. Maybe more will come out soon. For those people that like the Nitro deck, little accessory for the Switch 1, the Switch 2 version is supposed to ship at the end of this month. So we might be reviewing that hardware next month. But let's go ahead and we'll boot up Console Archives Rhapsody, a Musical Adventure. I was so surprised when this email came in. Because I was just looking, I'm like, all right, Hamster puts out games every week. Let's see what they're doing this week. Wait a minute. Is that an RPG from the PS1? I've never played Rhapsody. I've seen videos and stuff of it. I remember when the collection first came out that had Rhapsody and the La Pucelle, I think, Ragnarok game on Switch 1. And when they released Rhapsodies 2 and 3 on Switch for the first time in English, but I never really went and played it. But anyways, this is just in Hamster's little emulation style archive setup. So we got our manual, not the manual from the original, but just like we got manual that's talking about the game itself. Like we got, how to start a game, story synopsis, little bits and pieces of like, oh yeah, here's stuff that you can look at and know about. Here's like little character bios and everything. And then we got the Japanese version and the English version. So we have the Japanese version called The Adventure of Puppet Princess, as opposed to, the English translated name, Rhapsody, A Musical Adventure. So we can go into both of these. So we can go ahead and start here. It's like, okay, you've got select and start on the plus and minus buttons, and the options menu, aka the emulation menu, is on R3. I'm not going to take that away. I'm not going to change that right now because I don't know what all the game uses. So I don't want to, accidentally cover up an important control for the game with the options menu. So we'll just keep it like that. So, like, obviously, not that we need it because this is an RPG, but we have save states, just like, the normal tool set for Hamster's releases. We got all of these controls. Like, are there any buttons that do not do anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, L3 doesn't do anything. So, it would be awful silly for an RPG. But the first thing I always look at in these archives games is whether it has the rewind feature in it. Got lots of stuff here. I don't see the rewind listed anywhere, which kind of makes sense. Because I'm starting to notice that the rewind mechanic seems less like a standardized feature in console and arcade archives, and when it's okay, and then occasionally they're removing the rewind feature for certain games. Like the Arcade Archives 2 version of Tekken 1 that we reviewed, last week, I think? It did not have the rewind function. Probably because it was a fighting game. But, games like Ninja Gaidens 2 and 3, Ridge Racer and the like, they all had it. So they might be, picking and choosing, like, okay, this is an RPG. Do we really need a rewind function in an RPG? Someone like me would be like, yes. Yes, it would be wacky and stupid and silly and completely unnecessary. But anyways, that's the first thing I always look for. Let's wait until we get to the title screen here, and then look at the other settings. All right. Now we're going to look at some of the other settings, and I'm going to double check the audio. All right, that sounds fine. Fallen, welcome to the stream. It is a very easy, casual JRPG, not that hard. I do love the soundtrack. It is very nostalgic. I have heard that it is a very simple and easy RPG to play through. I've also heard it's fairly short. It's like 11 hours long. But now let's look at any other custom settings that they made for this game. So obviously we got screen layout. That's pretty standard. Just moving the screen around. We can stretch it. We're not going to do that. We're just going to leave it the way it is. We can turn on a screen border, so we can have, have it look like this, or with the little white border around it. I've kind of gotten used to the little white border. Then we got filters, so we can add a bunch of, like, scan lines, TV stuff. Ooh, I kind of like this whole little scan line TV thing that's going, like, up and down the screen. I kind of like that. We might leave it on that one for now. I do kind of like that. Kind of like just, nostalgic of like, oh yeah, this is a game you would play on an old CRT TV. Because technically, I still have an old CRT TV. Well, old, not like old, but, old enough. I still have an old CRT TV that's like a, maybe 19-inch screen with a DVD player built into it, and it's like probably like 20 pounds. That I took with me to college in 2008. But then we have wallpaper. We can put like the a bunch of different wallpapers on. We can have this one that's awful that I hate it. That has that little thing that says press R3 to go to the options menu. Then we got wallpaper 1, which is the standard Arcade Archives wallpaper, which I think looks fine. Then we got wallpaper 2. It's kind of like black in the background. That one doesn't look too bad, but all of these are like very standardized Hamster Arcade Archive stuff. Then we got custom screen settings. Do we have the CRT? Oh, we do have the CRT filter. Oh, it doesn't look good with the outline, though. And then we got screen noise. Served, what kind of monster stretches an old 4-3 game? That used to be me. I used to do that, too. You see there? It's literally just a CRT shaped thing right now. You can even see, like, it almost looks like you got, like, a little square around the screen to show. You know, it looks nice and nostalgic. I don't really love it. It looks a little weird like that, though. I feel like that looks a little bit better. But a lot of those arcade games I do really like with the CRT style filter. Because, like, maybe it'll look better with one of the other filters. And we'll just leave it off for now. We'll leave it like this. But I used to do it all the time with, actually with Arcade Archives versus Super Mario Brothers. I'm like, oh my gosh, we can play Mario Brothers at full screen. It looks great. And then some other games are like, okay, I'll admit, this doesn't look good stretched like this. Some games are like, I don't think so. Certainly, CRT filters, I never do. I personally don't like them. Like, I feel like some games in their series have looked really good with it, and other games are not it. Because, like, just now testing this game, I'm like, this is not it. But some games are interesting. But anyways, since we're going into the game now, you see, they've changed basically nothing. All of the button stuff are literally just the PlayStation version. Oh, I'll hit triangle for cancel, aka X, on the Switch 2's Pro Controller screen. And you got X to confirm and everything. But it's really interesting that we finally have RPGs in this, you know, very emulation-style format. But I think these are going to be the settings and filters and stuff we're going to use. So let's go ahead and dive in and, like, explore this little RPG. I love PS1-style RPGs. So this is a nice way of, you know, diving into something new. Well, new to me. So we'll go back in here. We'll go into the settings. We got normal for difficulty, musical for English and Japanese, background music, you know, volume. We'll just leave everything the way that it is. It's not supposed to be a difficult RPG anyways. Oh no! Our little character's running from something. Oh, are you okay? Did you get hurt? Oh no, I'm fine, thank you. I've also heard that apparently this is one of the early NIS RPGs that kind of like was a somewhat of a precursor to Disgaea. So it's technically not it's not a strategy RPG in exactly the same way as Disgaea is, but kind of like this was a stepping stone they took until they went full-on strategy RPG. He's the man that I dreamt of! My ideal prince! Hey, stop it! Smooch! I said quit it! Oh, my prince! This is kind of cute so far. So she's dreaming. That's it. Okay. I think we're gonna... change the filter there because this line that's going up and down, I'm like, okay, that's neat. And now I'm like, okay, now it's getting a little annoying. There we go. A little smooth over with a blur so it's not as pixely. Wake up, Cornet! Whack! Hey, what's the big idea? Wow, it's crazy how her sprite and her portrait look like they're wearing completely different clothes. Good morning, Cornet. Are you awake now? Yes, I'm up. You ruined a perfectly good dream. A dream about the prince again? Don't you ever get bored of that? What's wrong with that? Someday the prince just like the one I see in my dreams. Get real anyway. Hurry up and get dressed. Grandpa was calling you. Okay. Don't get your pantyhose in a bunch. Okay, this looks nice. Oh, there's the title. Rhapsody, a musical adventure. Are we... Oh, we're in control. Cool. Alright, looks like we got analog and D-pad movement. I wouldn't think anything of it, but this is a PS1 RPG. I mean, it's a relatively late PS1 RPG. This came out in 1998 in Japan, so it was, you know, after Final Fantasy VII, around the time of like Final Fantasy VIII being developed. But that feels pretty good. Oh, we can save. Checking memory card. Number 1, orange! Have anything we can do here? We got options. Same ones we saw earlier. Using triangle to cancel is gonna feel really weird. Hey, Cornet, I found this puppet in the mailbox. Okay, that's probably why the Japanese title is called, you know, Adventures of the Puppet Princess. Hello? Can you hear me? No. Yes, I can hear you. So you must be the girl who plays the horn and makes friends with puppets. My name is Shartay. Or Shart. I'm looking for my sister named Tara. She disappeared after saying that she wanted to become a human. Will you play your horn and let me join your party? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Surf Demon, are those white lines flashing a filter in the game? I think so, yes. Because I think there's a filter on in here somewhere. Where is it? Screen noise! Yeah, you can make it horrible! Saying, I have a really bad TV back in 1998. But no, if we turn it off, they'll probably go away. And yes, yeah, looks like they're completely gone now. Hey, are you taking that puppet with you? No, I just blew the horn to make them join my party just for fun. What do you think? Let's see, will you do me a favor with your puppets? The fire in the fireplace is getting weak. What do you want me to do? My puppets are not firewood, Grandpa. Luca, that's funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like horrible. Yeah, if you turn it all the way up, it's like... You know, because back in the day, sometimes that did happen with TVs. Or like with the VHS tapes, like if they were worn down. Because my parents still have an old VHS tape that they recorded in the 80s when one channel was airing A Christmas Story, you know, the Ralphie Christmas movie that we still watch every year on their VHS tape because it still works. And they have to like track it, and it's like full of scan lines and stuff for the first like couple minutes we watch it every time until it kind of tries to fix itself. You know, because it's a VHS tape that's been used every year since basically I was born. And somehow it still works, you know, 37 years later. Hey, don't forget to equip an accessory before you wander into the woods. Okay, thanks, Grandpa. Thank you. Do we have an accessory to equip? Oh. We have Cat's Paw and... Okay, so we get Cat's Paw to you. And Shart can have the Fighter's Charm. Fallen says, if I recall, the 2 or 3 games you battle other characters from different series, like Disgaea in a secret level. Those games are still in my backlog. Yeah, because I heard that these characters in Rhapsody also cameoed in the Disgaea franchise, too. Mecha FM, is this version any different from the Rhapsody in the Prinny Presents collection? From what I understand, a little bit. So the Prinny Presents is still based on the PS1 version, but this is the unaltered PS1 version. This is basically, you know, like emulating the PS1 version. So I don't know all of the different changes, but I know there's apparently like a treasure chest or something that in the original PS1 game actually sung the words Atlas USA. And in the Prinny Presents version, they changed it to say NIS America. So presumably this one should still say Atlas on it. Supposedly. That's the only change that I know of. Obviously, I think there were some like visual updates and changes to the Prinny Presents version, while this is, you know, it's the PS1 version, but then has the emulation options of, you know, Arcade Archives, where it's like, oh yeah, I have a save state. You can save your game, but also we have save states. And, you know, filter options and stuff. Because I think the Prinny Presents version also has some filter options. I don't know if they have as many as Arcade Archives does. And of course, you know, if you want to make it look terrible, you can say, I want full screen. Oh my gosh, that does look pretty bad. Let's not do that. Let's just leave it the way it's supposed to look. All right, so we got some stuff equipped. Hello. Hey Cornet, how are you doing? Are you going to the Wonder Woods again? Watch out for those toads. I know you don't like them. Okay. I do like the way this looks. Alfred was so worried that Koro would run away from him. Who's Koro? Is Koro this guy over here? I'm envious of people and even dogs. I would like to run around like them. Okay. Alfred used to be a very quiet child, but after he got Koro, that all changed. I'm assuming that's Koro right there. Okay. Hello. How do you talk to the puppets? I've tried talking to that puppet over there, but it doesn't answer me. It's really starting to bug me. Oh, this is a puppet then. So that thing in the other house was also a puppet. Mecha, I wish Square would work with console archives. Give me Brave Fencer and Threads of Fate. Who knows? Maybe they can someday. Then again, I don't know. It might depend on how much Square would charge them for the license. Because we haven't seen any, like, crazy, huge third-party games on console archives or arcade archives. Well, I mean, arcade archives did just get Tekken 1, so that's pretty noteworthy. Well, actually, no. Hamster has worked with Nintendo before. Because Hamster released Versus Super Mario Bros. On arcade archives way back in, I think, 2017 or 2018. So they might be able to go with some bigger companies. Like if Nintendo was willing to work with them and let Hamster release the first Super Mario Brothers on the Switch before Nintendo themselves did? Whoops, hit the wrong button. Hit X to talk to the button. Grandpa tries talking to me all the time, but I can't answer him. I'm jealous. Oh, so the puppet is not capable of talking to them. Okay, that's interesting. Fallen says the Printing Princess Collection has a small option for filter CRT, smooth, and off. Only 3 options. Okay, so Arcade Archives has more in its tool set. Since obviously we got, you know, we got like 10 filters here. Plus the border. And then, you know, the screen noise and CRT filter. Alright, well, let's go down this way. Oh, we've got one of these world maps where you, see how big the map is. Land of Maris, okay. For a small RPG, I guess I could see a map around this size, because there's probably like a couple dungeons over here, towns over here. Just like a handful of stuff that you can visit. Well, let's go to the Wonderwoods. Oh, hello. I heard that your allies will fight automatically when the circle button is pressed. Okay. I mean, an RPG with auto battle? Back in 98? That's interesting. Well, let's see. I'm sure there's a battle tutorial up here somewhere. Wow, what a great day! I know what you're thinking. You wish you could take a walk with the prince. Am I right? Admit it! Oh, when I went through the same phase. You did, little fairy person? A long time ago. Why are you looking at me like I have a third arm? I have some experience in love, too. My age or being a puppet doesn't matter. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh no, it's the toads! Oh, and she's grossed out. And it's time to fight! Okay. So let's see how this goes. I'm going to move some files around on my computer real quick so we can start recording for this as well. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Surf Demon says if they can get Jade Cocoon, it would be the first of the archive games that I would buy. Well, hopefully they can. I know they're normally a little weird whenever I ask them about things that they're looking into or giving them suggestions and everything. Because I remember asking them once if they were going to go back and put the old Arcade Archives games on Arcade Archives 2. So that they can have the rewind function. And, you know, I've asked them about, like, if they're going to bring Ninja Gaiden 1, and they're kind of... They're really nice and respectful to me, but they're a little dodgy. Not really giving me answers. Okay, so let's see. We got commands for move. Okay, so we can move closer. Oh, and we have a little cursor going around. Can you move back here? No? Okay. Let's move you up here. Attack. Oh, and we have attack ranges. Okay, that's interesting. You can definitely see the strategy RPG stuff in here. Alright, what about horn? Like, what does this do? Anything? We can't really do anything there, so I guess we'll have to end our turn. Then you can move up here and attack the frog or use magic. Saint inflicts holy damage. Take this, frog! It's fireworks. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Now, let's see. I'm assuming this might follow 16. Okay, let's move you over here and have you attack right here. And the frog menace has been thwarted. Alright, we leveled up. Shart learned heal. Found healing candy. Okay, that's interesting. How horrible. If you hate them, why didn't you just run away? You can be so stupid sometimes. Well, I can't help it. I was born this way. I was born stupid. Oh my goodness. Cornet, can I ask you for a favor? Again? What is it this time? At least the dialogue seems cute and fun. Let's have our lunch now. By the dead frog bodies? Not until we find some Eno. What's Eno? Growl. Oh, she's hungry, so her stomach's growling. That's fun. That's cute. Don't you know that hungry soldiers can't fight? Yeah, that's right, Cornet. Haven't you watched Digimon before? You know that hunger makes you unable to fight. We're not soldiers, though. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's eat. Okay, we gotta have a little lunch now. Ugh, I am so full. Happy. Cornet, would you sing my favorite song? Okay, we're gonna get some of the musical side of this now. I'm not sure why I expected it to have lyrics. Because there was that setting in... Never mind, I'll shut up now.
I've known it for so long, and it feels so good to hear. Sounds a little sad, but sweet just the same. Lovely melody. Whenever I hear this song, I really don't know why. It makes me shed a little tear. tear. But I'm sure my tears will soon disappear, because I know you're here. Whenever I am feeling sad and everything around looks bad, all I have to do is think of you. I know my dreams are waiting to come true. Let's go on with hope in our hearts. Love will surely show us how. Let's go on, our hearts filled with dreams. Let's go on and find them now.
Mecha FM reminds me of Lunar. Yeah. Like that early part of Lunar where she's singing during the like the intro of the game. That was very cute. That was fun. Like at first I thought it was just going to be like, oh, it's just instrumental. Oh, wait, there's the vocals. Fallen says a lot of cutscenes that's just sing. That makes sense cuz that when I was researching the game it did sound like it was sort of like a musical. And, you know, obviously the subtitle with the English is A Musical Adventure. So that's neat. It's different. Do you think my mom and dad are always watching me from somewhere? Of course they are. Well, let's get going now. We have to find some Inodium. Okay, let's go. So can we save from anywhere? Obviously, we have save states, but, like, can we do the regular memory card saves from anywhere? Apparently, we can. Cool. Let's see what the memory card thing looks like in here too. Oh, that's cute, and it's got the little this is probably the old PS1 save data little you know, little icon that you would get free block, and it's talking about how many blocks are free. That's cute. Well, moving on. Let's go find more frogs. West, forest, Natalie River. South, cave in the woods. Cave in the woods! Let's go! That sounds like... Ooh, what's that? Is that an enemy or something we can talk to? Hello? What was that? And it's gone. Luca, that's a neat detail. Yeah, absolutely. I know a lot of people just complain about Hamster's arcade archives and console archive stuff, but I've always liked them. I know a lot of them are a little pricey for what you're getting, especially with the arcade games. But I think it's a really neat line of games to bring a lot of, you know, old retro stuff to modern consoles. It's just a little weird how Arcade Archives 2 is only on Switch 2 and not Switch 1, so obviously Switch 1 didn't get the Arcade Archive stuff for, like, Ridge Racer and Tekken 1. Beware of monsters. We'll be fine. We have save states on our side. So let's see, is this going to be random encounter stuff, or are they going to be on the map? We'll just run around. Nope, random encounters. Oh, we got little gelatin slimes and a little three-tailed fox thing. Okay, so the holding circle thing for auto battle is only for your allies, not for Cornet herself. Take that. Jelly. I wonder if Jelly's gonna be like, you know, like in Final Fantasy, where they're susceptible to magic and they... Nope, they do not heavily resist physical attacks. Okay. Let's see what the horn command does. No? Oh, it's a buff for the puppets. That's neat. Take this, you fiend. And we leveled up again already? Wow. Alright. Well, let's just explore. We don't need to stop and grind, since this is not supposed to be a difficult thing either. Oh, see, Surf Demon says Jade Cocoon might be hard to get and do. The dev Genki is still around. The publisher closed in 2012. It has a visual bug where, when emulated, where the HP, MP, and XP bars go past where they should stop. Well, I guess it would depend on if they want to try to do it and see if they can work out those bugs and kinks. Because normally they do a little bit with their, you know, with the ROMs or whatever they're emulating with. Because they do, some games have game-specific settings. And like when Ninja Gaiden 2 came out on Console Archives, it was slightly altered from its original NES version. It was the NES version, but it had like a mix of the violence censorship that the Super Nintendo Ninja Gaiden 2 had. But not all of it. I found healing candy. Cool, well this place is a maze already. Well, let's go up this way. Found illustration 1. High quality. Oh my gosh, that's cute. So that's literally just game art that you find in a treasure chest inside the game itself. That's cute. I like that a lot. And then Healing Cocoa restores MP, and Healing Candy restores HP. Okay. Oh, and we're gonna do another battle. Okay. Get him! Can your magic reach him? Nope. Well, the game's pretty easy so far, and by easy I mean there's basically no difficulty so far. Fallen says there's a glitch in the Snow Town at the bottom left wooden house where you can get infinite healing candy near the window. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to remember that when that opens up. Oh, I go through so many rooms, 2 steps. Oh, at least this is new. The little mushroom guy. We'll slowly make our way over there. Why is everything missing us? Okay, now have you Saint. Alright, we leveled up again. We gotta find a new area in this maze. Serve demon because you're over leveled. Oh, yes, clearly over leveled at what, level 4? You know, the complete opposite of me playing Digimon Story Time Stranger, because I'm like 6 or 7 hours into that game, and I've noticed that like even the early bosses are, you know, not like super easy. You know, even the early bosses are like, oh wait, no, we need to do we need to do, you know, proper strategies, proper weaknesses, and all that. We can't just go in, hit auto battle, and just expect it to be fine. All right, we'll let you do your thing. Oh, so the circle thing for auto battle does work with Cornet. You just can't hold it down. It's like a... You can hit circle when their commands come up, and then the game will, you know, choose a command for you. What? Okay, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Can all enemies join your party? Oh my gosh, this is great. Yes! Jelly has joined the party. Oh, and there he is! Jelly 01! Close range level 1. Okay. Do I have any equipment to give to Jelly? No. Oh my gosh, that's so much fun. Let's go ahead and save because we got a new party member. I wonder if you can literally recruit everything. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, hey, I'm gonna grind in this dungeon, not because I need the levels, but because I want to get everything in this game to want to join the party. You know, that I find, you know, because I'm hopelessly lost in this stupid cave. Oh, look, there's our Jelly right there. That's cute. All right, what can Jelly do? Can't really do any magic. It can only attack right now. Get him, Jelly. You got this. Whack! All right. Skill level increase. Skill level is now at level 2. Okay. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe this cave isn't where we were actually supposed to go, since it sort of just loops around. Maybe this was just an optional place for us to visit to, you know, apparently recruit Jelly. Okay. Well, we'll leave. Because we went down from here. So let's go west to the forest. Oh, and we got the same enemies here. We got the Mushroom Man and the Jellies. Okay. Shart learned Wake. Yes, I know it's probably pronounced Shartay, but I am pronouncing it Shart. Fallen says there are only 4 characters allowed in the party. You can't swap Cornet out. That makes sense. A lot of RPGs won't let you swap out the main character. And it kind of makes sense for Cornet if she's the one with the horn that can actually communicate and essentially recruit all of these, well, the puppets at least. Let's see. West of the forest, beware of the witch! And south is Natalie River. Okay, let's go to the river first. Oh, that's cute. Oh no, not more toads! Wouldn't it be tragic if a toad wanted to join the party? So Cornet would be around toads forever? Alright, Jelly is now at level 3. Can we come down in here? Nope. Alright, not really much else we can do here. What are you doing? Oh, she's looking for her stuff. Let's see here. Looks like the only way to recruit monsters is Cornet's physical attack. And it looks like most of the monsters in the game can be recruited outside of boss fights. Pretty much anything that you can find in normal enemy battles can be recruited. Outside of the toad, according to a walkthrough that I am reading on Game FAQs. Okay, that's interesting. And apparently it's all on RNG on whether or not Cornet's physical attack will recruit a monster or not. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Hey, I found some red Enodium. Here. Something's not right. We usually find a lot more than this. It's like someone came over and picked the place clean. Is that the witch? With cat ears? Give me that Enodium now. Yeah, give it to her, meow. With her little cat people in suspenders. Enodium is for Marjorie and Marjorie only. Is that what her name is, Marjorie? So you better give it up if you know what's good for you. Yeah, if you don't, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, look at her face. I love that. I love that. That's so funny. Oh no, she's gonna beat us up. The meow says, okay, that's cute. That's really cute. Will you shut up? I can't take you guys anywhere. Who are these morons anyway? Who cares? Let's just get going before their stupidity rubs off on us. That sounds good to me. And where do you think you're going? Hey, did you hear something? Hey, I'm talking here. What? Why? I've explained already. Were you not listening? Punishment! Say, that's the smartest thing I've heard you say all day. Why don't you guys give them some punishment? Okay. Who, us? Yes. I don't feel like it! Move it or lose it! Okay, that's really funny. That is really funny. Alright. That's real cute. Alright, let's go ahead and move into position. Gonna just use auto battle to get everybody closer. Oh, that animation's fun! I feel bad. Don't even use magic. You don't need to. And we leveled up. Oh, Jelly leveled up again. Good job, Jelly. Miss Meow, they beat us up! Your plan failed! I wonder if the little jumping animations were supposed to be like a little, nod to Mario, since the suspenders on the red and green one are like Mario and Luigi. That would be neat. You guys are pretty good. Well, I guess I should start taking things seriously. Are we gonna fight the witch? Hocus pocus! Hooba juba uppa ya! I command you to come to me, my super D-duper dragon! Is it gonna be a real dragon? Oh, that's good. Whoa! Was not expecting that to look like that. And he just falls asleep! Incredibly reliable dragon. You can, like, surrender at any time. What the heck is a dragon doing in a place like this? You got me. Give me all your Enodium or else! No way! If you think I'm gonna give all this up, you've got another thing coming! Isn't that right? Here, you can have it. No! You idiot! Let us fight the dragon. What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? You're a good girl. You traitor! We've got to give it to her, otherwise we'll end up as Dragonfin. No, we can beat up that dragon. We got this. Everything else has been literally fodder to us so far. You are not thinking about fighting with that dragon, are you? Yes, we are. Why not? He doesn't look that tough to me. Well, you're going in alone on this one, psycho. Real courage is facing adversity, even if you know you can't win. It doesn't matter if we can or not, we must. That's not coverage. That's not courage. It is when you have save states. You know that when you die, the game is over, right? You'll have to watch this scene all over again! Okay, that is hilarious. That's a nice little meta commentary. But if you somehow come out of this alive, then maybe your dreams will come true. That is great. That is funny. I like this. This has got a lot of it's got a lot of fun humor in it. Hey, remember me? I'm the one with the dragon! Give me the Enodium already! Ah! What's this? We were denied our chance to fight the dragon. Who the heck are you? My name isn't important, mister. Clearly has the same sprite as the prince from Cornet's dream. Leave. otherwise. Or otherwise, I will slay you like I slayed the dragon. I think he means business. Hey, wait a minute. That crest on your sword belongs to the royal family. Let's get out of here, man. Just wait until Marjorie finds out about it. Oh, so Marjorie is not this witch. Okay. Oh no, listen to the music! The super generic in love music. Are you okay? My name is Ferdinand. What's your name? Poor girl, she's too frightened to even speak. Prince Ferdinand! Somebody must have found out that I've been missing from the castle. Excuse me, fair ladies. Journey home safely. That was the famous prince. He's everything a woman could possibly ask for. Hey, Cornet, are you okay? Earth to Cornet! Oh no. Sigh! Sigh again! Sigh a third time! Enough already, what's the matter with you? Is that all you can do, just sighing? But I can't help it. You found the prince you've been looking for, didn't you? Why can't you be happy instead of sighing? I know, but... You're bummed out because you didn't get to tell him your name. I didn't realize he was the prince. Even though he looks just like the prince in my dreams. That's easy for you to say. I don't even know if I'll have the chance to see him again. Hey, if all else fails, just show him a little leg. Guys can't resist a little leg! Well... Alright then, just do what I say. Got it? Got it? First, we have to find out more about him. We should ask the folks over in Orange. Oh, Orange is the name of the town! Hi, where do you live? I live in Orange Town. Oh, let's go do a manual save. Since all of that stuff got done. What's in here? Oh, hey, look at that. Is there anything in here I can interact with? Apparently not. Okay. Can I talk to Puppet? Puppets have different fates and destinies just like humans. When a puppet is satisfied with its life, it goes to heaven. So Puppet, if you want to keep on living, don't ever be satisfied with your life. Your life sucks. So you can keep living until it gets better. Oh, the puppets can be fixed with a nodium. The puppets can break? Is there some kind of stat on the puppets? For like durability? No. Maybe that's like a revival thing in case they run out of HP. Kind of like the cathedrals from Final Fantasy 1, where you couldn't just use a Phoenix Down, but you had to go to a church or cathedral for a revive. Well, anyways, let's go talk to the people of Orange. You were attacked by a witch in the Wonder Woods? What? You were rescued by the prince? I'm jealous, but I admit that he is good looking. I'll be the prince's bride when I grow up. Just wait, you'll see. Oh man, I was hoping there was gonna be like a little funny quip from Cornet saying, "Yeah, right, not on my watch." Let's see. We have peace in this country because of Queen Sigrid and the prince. Okay. The prince will turn 18 soon, and once he finds a bride, he will become king. So you don't have much time, Cornet. I've been saving Enodium, and I'm becoming a Mother Green girl. Okay. This is Melody Square. Hey, Cornet, why don't you play your horn here? Okay, we're gonna do more music. Way to go, girl! Oh, and we got paid for playing the horn. Acquired 15 Enodium as a tip. So, can we get more? Let's find out! 17 wasn't enough, people. Give me more! Acquired 15 as a tip! Okay, we're not gonna abuse it. Miss Morale's contest. Who will be the winner this time? Okay. What does this gentleman have to say? I heard a mysterious cat lives in the Wonder Woods. Some people say saw a witch in the woods, too. Yeah, I saw that witch in the woods. What do you have to say? Your grandfather is a genius at fixing puppets. We thought our son's puppet was ready for the garbage, but he fixed it no problem. I don't see a puppet in here. I wish my hubby was half as smart as the prince. Oh, well, you can't have everything. Just casually insulting her hubby's intelligence. The prince must be able to use as much Enodium as he wants to. Why doesn't he spread the wealth? Alright, let's see what's in here. You saw a witch in the woods? Okay, we got welcome. Alright, let's see what we got here. Was it just items? Looks like it. Oh, cat's paw. I do have enough for a cat's paw. Now I can have equipment to put on our little jelly guy. Or not. Did we not actually buy it? No, we didn't. Let's try it again. I want... Oh, we have to set quantities first. There we go. Alright, Jelly Guy, take a cat's paw to increase your strength, even though we're already overpowered. Alright, what's this guy? I am a monster master. I can store your monsters. Oh, okay. So, like, if we run out of space to carry stuff with us, we can store them with this guy. Well, we've talked to pretty much everybody here. Orange Village and Mother Green. Oh, that's interesting, and we're farther away from her here. Looks a little pixely on the sprite work because it's showing a lot more. Let's see, the beauty of nature and culture, that's what Mother Green's all about. Girls everywhere are talking about the prince. He'll be 18 soon, and it's high time he found a bride for himself. What a great city for a country bumpkin like me. Anything is impressive. Literally anything. Yeah, I'm an outsider. You're gonna have to dress a little nicer too, especially if you're here for the prince. The ruins that we see today were once used by ancient people. Doesn't it excite you that you might be exploring something used by the ancients? Sure. Oh, I like this this statue. Everybody knows that a toil is going to win the contest, but you can't blame anyone for trying. The prince is everything a girl could want. The only thing I hate about our kingdom is that Galonzo is our minister. Okay. What the? A girl dumped me again! And now I'm at the bar. Fish that are caught in Lake Mirage are the best. Okay. Oh, the orange fish dish is the prince's favorite. He loves the bobos that can be found in the Natalie River in the Wonder Woods. Okay. You should be happy just knowing that you're eating the same thing the prince eats. You know, they don't call the Natalie River for nothing. A long time ago, there was a girl named Natalie, about the same age as you. She fell in love and ran away with a member of the royal family. Fallen says you probably want to check some houses because they have hidden items. Okay, that makes sense. However, it was forbidden for royal family members to marry commoners. Knowing that they could never be together, they decided to jump into the river. I was answering the call of nature in front of the castle, as in I was peeing in front of the castle. When the minister caught me, he was so PO'd. Okay, that's fun. PO'd, aka pissed off, that he was gonna execute me. And the soldier saved him. Okay, that's cool. Alright, you said something wooden barrels. Oh, like that, right there, in the wooden barrel. Found wake candy. Probably wakes you up from sleep status. Recovers from sleep. Or anything back here? Nope. Did you hear that? The prince likes the fish called Bobo. See, didn't I tell you? You should listen to me more. I'm the brains of this outfit, you know. Yeah, whatever. Let's boogie over to the Natalie River and catch us some Bobo. Aye, Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch? Like the cereal? Oh, who's this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ho, ho, ho. Is that you, Cornet? You the one with the big horn? Oh, that better not be a toil. I knew it was you. Are they sisters? Oh, I almost forgot. Your face doesn't look good to begin with. But that village girl outfit looks good on you as usual. On the other hand, I wouldn't have the guts to wear something like that. I can almost smell the countryside. You really can be a jerk sometimes. Oh no, did I upset you? I was just telling you the truth. Oh, you're upset because of my godlike beauty? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't blame you. Even I would be jealous. This girl is in need of a major attitude adjustment. I've been here the whole time, you self-centered, egotistical maniac. You two are inseparable, just like real sisters. Being an only child, I feel so alone. Fortunately, these moments pass quickly. Can we just beat her up right now? Oh, I have to get fitted for my custom dress. Of course, it's for the contest. It cost me 1 million Enodium, you know. Did you hear that? No ordinary dress can compare with my beauty. I really have to get going. Ta-ta, peasants. Look at her just rolling her eyes. Let's get out of here. You know what? You're right. We don't want to be in the same place as this. Oh, look, we got some more stuff on the map. We got Ancient Forest, Suspension Bridge, and Wonder Woods. So we need to go to Wonder Woods to get to the Natalie River. So let's go and do that first. Let's see. Natalie River's over this way because the cave was there in this first area. Ooh, what's this dinosaur guy? Why don't you guys move a little closer? IN Lizard. Fall and interact with the statue in the middle. Oh, you mean the statue in the middle of town? Take that, IN Lizard. Yay, we got a lizard in the party! Even though it's a dinosaur. Oh, we got slimes? Okay, we can go. Shark, you can go and do your thing there. Jelly, you can move up here. Lizard, what do you have available? Nothing yet. Just regular attacks. Okay. So let's just get rid of them. Alright, skill level improved. Okay, well, since Follow had mentioned the idea of interacting with that statue, let's go back and interact with the statue, see what happens. But I am glad that we finally have another party member. We'll go to Mother Green for just a second. Doesn't seem like we can... Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Cornet and her party received blessings from the goddess statue. Oh, that's neat. Healing. That's useful. Anyways, let's go head to the Natalie River with our special new dinosaur guy. And speaking of dinosaurs, it is a rather sad time right now for Jurassic Park fans because Sam Neill just passed away this week. Get him, Cornet. Sam Neill's the actor who played Dr. Alan Grant in Jurassic Parks 1 and 3 and in Jurassic World Dominion. So, you know, Jurassic Park community is really sad about that. And, you know, I am too. It's sad. He actually did some really funny stuff. Like, he made like a like YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff where he just did little comedic skits about dinosaurs on his farm. It was really fun. Alright, let's see if our dinosaur guy... No, still no specials. All you have is your regular attack. But I want our dinosaur guy to do something. Dinosaur guy, why don't you attack him? It's kind of neat. The little crown on his head kind of like started glowing before he attacked. Aha, there we go. Learned Inodium Bomb. That sounds interesting. Let's see, I think it was the second... It's this one that led to the river, right? No, that led to the cave, right? Yeah, west for Natalie River. Aha, here it is. Here it is. All right, let's catch ourselves some Bobos. Let's get this over with. Are those the Bobo fishes? Okay. Can your magic reach them? It sure can. Oh my gosh, you didn't one-shot them. I'm so surprised. There we go. Slime, it's your turn. Go get him. Oh my gosh, they actually damaged us. That's crazy. Alright, let's see what kind of range. Oh no, you don't have enough MP yet to use your skill. You have to level up more. How tragic. Let's see, horn doesn't work on them, so they must not be puppets. They just must be monsters. Can you use magic? Geo and Earth heal, okay. Oh my gosh, that is so funny! Like, how are you gonna damage someone with something from the earth? We'll summon a cactus from under them to stab them with needles! That's great! There we go. Cornet's at level 7. Jelly's at level 6. Lizard's at level 4. And 5. Well, we got 2 levels from that. That's cool. Alright. Let's go back and cook these up for the prince. Oh no. This way, meow. I smell food. No, you don't. Give up your fish now. Just give it up. We beat you up before, but we're gonna have Mr. Berg cook us up a nice dish. We took these guys out before, so let's just do it again. Oh, are you taking us lightly? I'm just telling you the... Oh. Now there's 7 of them. Go get them, Cornet. Are there actually 7 of them here? Oh, there sure are. Let's do horn at first. Oh, so horn is area damage, not... Because I pointed the pointer at the jelly, but it powered up Shart. Alright, jelly. Get him! Summon a cactus from underneath him. Cactus damage! Oh, let's see. You could probably use Saint. Oh, and our little dinosaur guy can probably use... Oh, the bomb. Ooh, it's got good range, too. Can't quite use it yet, but that's nice. These cats are so incompetent. Oh, he actually damaged Jelly. Get him. We'll have Jelly attack this guy. Now I wanna see this bomb thing. Yeah, that's neat. It didn't really look like a bomb being thrown, but it had like a little bit of fire explosion stuff at them. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I mean, honestly, it's like super easy still. Blizzard's level 6. And they're gone. Are they dead? Where'd they go? Did they run away or are they literally dead? I'm starting to hate cats. Never mind that. Let's go while the fish are still fresh. Okay. Alright, since we're just doing these little battles, might as well just use auto battle to just quickly get through it so we can leave. Okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to go home to do this. Yep. Let's get cooking. But Grandpa, we're gonna cook some fish so the prince will fall in love with Cornet. Speaking of NIS America, I just got an email saying that their game Starbites is now available on Switch 2 with a $5 upgrade pack. That's neat. And apparently they did a Cyberpunk collaboration with Apex Legends. That's neat. Just popped up in my email. Not that I play Apex Legends anymore. I'm like, I don't play Fortnite that much anymore. This current season, I'm just kind of playing more Pokemon Champions for my online stuff. Doing stuff every once in a while, but not really playing that much. This is Cornet's special orange fish. Wow, let me taste it. Hey, get your grubby little hands off of it. I made it for the prince. Give me just a little bite. Hey, it tastes really good. Really? Yeah, really. It has this fruity aroma and elegant flavor. I'm a pretty good cook, aren't I? Now, how are we going to bring it to the prince? Oh, maybe we can use that path. Catch up with me outside the church later. Later? When the food's cold? You know you can't warm fish back up very well. It doesn't taste nearly as good. Well, wherever the church is. Go ahead and save because we haven't in a little bit. Pardon me? Oh, here's the church. Are we gonna desecrate a graveyard? Shh, be quiet, we're almost there. I thought if I do this... Bro. Secret path under the graveyard. It's an old waterway, but it's not in use anymore, which means it's gonna be full of monsters. You could take this thing all the way to the castle. You know... Oh, it's kind of like an escape route for people in the castle. So this will take us actually inside the castle and probably get thrown in jail. How'd you know about that? Oh, you asked too many questions. Let's go. Okay. Looks just like that one cave. But let's see if it has the same enemies. We got... Yep, mushroom guys and that one, the little three-tailed fox thing. Alright, I'm gonna need to get slime moving out of the way. Because I want Cornet to attack the fox, just in case we can get it to join the party. Got some level ups. No fox this time. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, I kind of like the way this looks. Hold on. That doesn't look too bad at all. So that's obviously where we go into the castle. But let's go this way! See if there are any, like, special paths or treasure chests or anything hiding in here. Like this right here. Heal Cocoa for... Okay, that heals... MP, not HP. Good job, guys. We'll have you attack the fox to give us another chance at recruitment. Apparently, it's all RNG on being able to recruit monsters. It's just attack with Cornet's physical attack and just hope and pray. Oh, what's this? I forgot to tell you about the secret of this switch. You didn't even tell me about the switch. Bro. Monsters will appear, so just be careful. You stupid idiot! Why didn't you say that before you turned it on? Oh, that's great. You know, it kind of makes sense. You know, all this comedy. Because that is very NIS, Disgaea oriented stuff where it's just like, there's just comedy everywhere. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move up. Since this is, I'm assuming this is a boss fight. So we probably can't recruit any of this stuff. Bone Boy! Get him, dinosaur. Bye. We'll see, though. Because I could see this recruitment thing being a situation where we're just like, alright, Cornet is gonna finish off everything for the chance of getting recruitments. Okay, Shart level up to level 8, learned Holy. Oh, we're just gonna go through it. Hey, I can't see anything. What did you expect? It's dark in here. You can see a little bit. Like, if you look real close, you can see like the silhouette of a door right there. And then you can see like a little bit of like stone floor stuff. Besides, we can't use a torch. The room seems to be filled with gas. With gas? Why is the room filled with gas? What kind of gas? Something really stinks. Hey, Hey, Cornet. Did you know I didn't? Ew, we finally made it. It doesn't smell great, but you can't have everything. Hey, what is this? Oh no, it's the bathroom! Ew, we came out of a toilet! Sure looks like it. Ew, how do I let you talk me into these things? Do you really expect me to meet the prince smelling like this? Calm down, it's not being used anymore. Honest. Oh, yep, they came out of the door that says don't use. Look here, it says out of service, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. I wonder what the prince would think if he heard you. Well, excuse me. Who's yelling out there? What's going on here? Can't you do it quietly? Oh, sorry. Wait, what are you doing here? This is the men's bathroom! That's not something that we should be worried about right now. I've never seen you before. You must be a secret admirer, huh? What? Oh, it's so hard being me. Women just can't get enough. Oh my gosh, this weird, creepy guy. What's that pleasant smell? Huh? This is nothing! No, it's not. Get away from us. You traitor again! She made it just for you, minister. She talks about you all the time and blah, blah, blah. What are you doing? I made this for the prince. Hey, we'll get arrested if we don't do this. Just play along, okay? Okay. I'll try. We're glad that we can talk to you face and face, isn't that right? Yeah, I'm happy too. You're pretty cute. Come here so I can get a better look at you, my dear. Just do what he says. Just think about it. Come closer. Don't be shy. Oh, no. Are you nervous? Get away from me, you pervert! That's it, buddy. You're going down. Whack! Oh, no, and they still gave him the fish. Off with their heads. Okay. Alright, then. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, let's fight these bone guys. What's this? There's like music notes up in the top right corner of the screen. It's probably a mechanic that's going to come into play later. Alright, I'm going to move you up here. Actually, no, let's go back. Why don't you use your horn to power up Shart? Then you can move up here. We'll move you up here, and we'll check out our new skill for... Holy! Inflict damage, MP 25, so you can only use it twice. Is this area damage? Oh, I think this is area damage. What? Bam! Try harder, minister. Okay, this is cute. Assassin, I'll see to it that you pay for your crimes. Bye! Well, that didn't work out very well. Are you okay, Cornet? Yeah. I guess so. That old pervert. How dare he? He ruined our plan. You ruined our plan. Kakuru, you ruined the plan. I won't let him get away with this. And the next day. Is that a crystal ball? Oh, we'll never know. We'll never know. Alright. You have anything to say? Nope. Same thing I said before, where it basically saying he could fix puppets. Maybe the puppets will break at some point, or maybe like sometime in the story, or it'll have something about it. Alright, so what are we doing today? Let's see here. That's talking about skills. Party order, okay. Kind of like this, I kind of like this artwork that's in the back of the save screen. So what are we gonna do now? Probably either do something in Mother Green or maybe get more fish. We all know that Atoyle is perfect in every way. No, she isn't. She's a jerk. Oh, that's the castle. Cool. Hi, guys. Okay. Or we're just allowed into the castle? Okay. That girl who's guarding the prince's room has nothing to do with the prince. She thinks she's the prince's bodyguard or something. Oh, who is that? Is it this girl? Are you here to see the prince? Yes. A country girl like you won't be able to talk to the prince, let alone meet him. Who do you think you are? Who does she think she is? My prince is not her property. Even the other maids know. Assuming that's what they are. Well, let's go over here. Whoa, this is a weird looking room. Like, just with the way the walls are and everything. The contest is a pure cat fight. The only thing we can do is sit back and watch. I'm assuming the contest is like for the girls trying to prove themselves worthy of being the wife of the prince. There were more girls joining the contest this year than previous ones. Then again, this year's winner will be a candidate to marrying the prince. Considering the competition, I don't think Etoile is going to run away with it. I hope something funny happens during the contest. It's getting kind of boring lately. Okay. Ooh, is this a dungeon? Let's see what's down here. Not a dungeon. Miss Etoile saved Moni and me when we were wounded in battle. That's why I'm willing to risk my life to protect her. An ancient weapon made of iron brought an end to the war 16 years ago. I heard there were 3 heroes, the minister and 2 something. The one on the left is Momi and the right guy. Oh, okay. So these are the 2 people that Etoile supposedly saved. Okay. What do you have to say? There's no such thing as an iron soldier. It's just a bunch of hoo-ha. Oh, this is fun. This is probably where the contest is going to be, right? I'm so busy. I hate cleaning this place. I wish they would hire more people. Oh, hey, we found Paraball in this flower vase. Let's see what this is. Recovers from paralysis. That makes sense. Looks like that's the only item that room had. Found healing candy in there. I wonder if every room has something. Found 301 Enodium. Crazy these people just leave their fortunes laying around for just some country girl to come and steal. Dress, accessories, I've got so much to do before the contest. Let's see what these people have to say. If you're here to see the prince, you should just turn around and go home. We're here to protect the prince from the vermin of society. I can't let assassins wander around the kingdom doing as they please. Oh, this looks like a little chapel. Do you believe in God? Sure. Oh, okay, he's just happy that we believe. Because he's a religious guy. Okay. What do you have to say? This year's Miss Marle's Kingdom contest is different from previous because I'm going to win! Oh, you go, girl. Oh, look, a bunch of arrows or spears or something. And there's a puppet here. The soldiers talk to me when they're tired. If it helps them relieve some stress, I'll be happy to keep doing it. I can't believe they assigned me to be the minister's stupid bodyguard. More Nodium, okay. Does this lead somewhere? No. Alright, well, I think we're pretty much done here. I'm trying to think of what... the story wants us to do next. I guess we could go get more fish. They didn't really say anything specific to us. Is the I'm gonna lose some of this fat before the contest. Somebody tried to assassinate the minister. It wasn't me, I promise. Man, I was supposed to be the first. Oh no, I was supposed to be the first one to assassinate the minister. I came here to see the contest. All right, let's leave for now. There are a few other new areas on the map. We got Ancient Forest. And... like, what's at the suspension bridge? It looks just like the Wonder Woods. And now it doesn't. I'm going to retire from being a guard soon. When I do, I'll probably move to Red Hot. North White Snow. Okay. Do you have a permit? No. Okay. Bye, guys. Alright, so that'll be someplace we can go to later. Let's go back to Orange Village. My late husband looked just like the prince. Sweet smile, beautiful eyes. The secret entrance so we can fight monsters, I guess. Let's try to get over here. Crap. Need you to move out of the way, guys. Yeah, you move back there. Don't you saint. How about you come over here and attack one of these guys? Because we don't have any of these guys in the party, so we should have... yeah, Cornet. Take out at least one of each of them. Okay, we leveled up again. Jelly learned Geo-wise. I wonder if that's going to be an area damage earth spell. Womp womp, no. No recruitments from there. Mushrooms, you guys suck. Alright, there was one area in here that I wanted to go back to, because there was that one castle wall area down here. What's this? Is this a little dragon guy thing? Alright, let's get you out of the way. Get him. See if we can recruit him. Nope, not this time. I wonder if we could save Scum and get recruitments done. I bet we could. If it really is on RNG... Door's locked, okay. Let's try it. We're going to save state right here. Just to see if this works. Because maybe it won't. Because obviously we've gone, you know, about 4 so far and gotten nothing. But we'll try it a few more times and see. Because if the RNG rolls when you attack them, it should be a dice roll when the attack goes through. But we've gotten pretty much no luck so far. What's the matter, dragons? Don't you want to join our party? What is this called anyways? Mini fire. Maybe this doesn't work. Or the RNG just really doesn't like me. I was thinking that if you could save Scum, it probably would only take, you know, 4 or 5 attempts. Unless the chance is lower for, like, certain enemies. You know, I'm starting to think that that save scumming doesn't work with this. Then I wonder what determines the recruitment. Because according to the guide that I read, it's all on Cornet's physical attack. You physically attack an enemy, and then they have a chance of wanting to be recruited. But we've gone through, what, probably like 10 or 15 so far? And we've gotten a whole lot of nothing. Unless maybe the chance is determined when a battle starts and saying, hey, this character will recruit if Cornet happens to defeat them in this battle. Because we're getting a whole lot of nothing here. I don't know. I'll have to look at that a little bit later, but we're wasting too much time on that. Let's see if it'll let us actually sneak into the castle again. Can we hit the switch? Nope. Fallen, do I have Cat's Paw equipped for Cornet? I'm pretty sure that's who I put it on. Yep. She has a Cat's Paw, and I think Jelly does as well. Alright. How did Galonzo defend himself against the assassins? Last I heard, he couldn't even swing a sword, let alone lift one. Hi. A country like girl like you. Who do you think you are? Okay. Let's see what all's over here, because we couldn't go to this part of the castle earlier. Is it just this one NPC guy? Apparently it is. Can we go in here? The doors will open, we can't go in. Alright. Guess we'll just wander out of this dungeon and see, I haven't looked up a walkthrough to see what you're actually supposed to do next, but my only guess is to maybe go and get more fish. After we fight these enemies. Get him, Cornet. And we're off. Okay, this is the person who's saying that their late husband looked like the prince. Minister's got more bodyguards. The Royal Guard haven't found any leads as to who would try to assassinate the minister. Can't imagine who would want to do that. Fallen says you could revive puppets, but for monsters, if they died, it's permanent death. Okay, that's interesting. Well, if we ever get to the point where anything dies, Everything's pretty easy so far. I was wishing for those assassins to get rid of Galonzo. I hate him. Let's see if there are any more cutscenes at home. Anything good from the buckets? Nope. All right. Well, let's move on to whatever we're supposed to do next. So we're gonna go out and go see if we can get some more fish, and if we can't if we can't do that, I'll look up a walkthrough and see where we're supposed to go. Hello, Cornets, I think. Did that toad have a fist that came out of its tongue? We'll have to get maybe another angle of that. That looked like a fist, man. Look at that. That doesn't look like a tongue. That looks like he's just got a fist on the end of his tongue and he's punching you with it. Well, anyways, get rid of him. At least we leveled up. That's good. Alright, now let's go back to the river and see if we can catch more fish. Nope. Alright, let's see what we're actually supposed to be doing. Let's see here. Really super basic walkthrough I found on Game FAQs. Let's see, Graveyard Passage. Let's see, Mother Green, head to the fan club house, wherever that is. So it looks like we're going to be signing up for the contest. I'm going to pull the stream up on my phone real quick. So I want to keep an eye on it, because I don't think we've had any of those lag problems that we had last week, but you know, I always want to make sure. Because we can check the cave in the woods too. Just in case there's something we're supposed to do here. So what is this? Did the same thing last time. Okay. Let's see. Probably want to check your mailbox at home. Okay. We'll do that here in just a minute. Oh, hey, there's chest. I never got that before. Let's see. Mailbox at home activates that part of the story. Alrighty. Never even thought to check the mailbox. Probably don't even need to fight these guys. But screw it, let's do it anyways. Wonder if I maybe just missed some dialogue where it talked about, like, checking the mail or something. Wouldn't surprise me. Fallen, I think it connected with the contest. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and leave. We'll go back and do this mailbox thingy. We're almost out of here. All right, Orange Village. Okay, head back home. Brave soldier wanted. Let's guard Marl's kingdom together. Well, nothing really about the contest, but whatever, we'll go anyways. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Saying like, well, if I can't see the prince by cooking him fish and sneaking into the castle, then I'll just have to win the contest to see him. Alright, let's see. Apparently there's like a fan club building here somewhere. The Commoner Store! Yeah, okay. That building looks neat. Excuse me, sir. I've seen you on the, I think he's on the artwork. Yep, there he is right there. On the artwork of the game icon. Are you someone or something I can recruit? This egg sure had me fooled. I thought I was lucky when I found it, but it's just a toy. Would you like to have it? Okay. Acquired toy egg. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, whatever. Hey, dudette. Oh, it's the egg! Over here, dudette! The egg is talking! Can you hear me? Yes. Dude, I've never met a human that can understand puppets. The name's Kid, the youngest of 3 egg brothers. I was like totally separated from them. We may look stupid, but we're destined to become real heroes for sure. Will you play your horn and let me join your party? Sure. Man, you're so cool. Thanks. I'm ready to kick some butt. Kid has joined your party. We'll put you in instead of Jelly. Restaurant on the lake. This is Melody Square. Oh, can we get a tip again? Sure, let's play our music to get tips. Alright, more money! Let's see here. This seems like just a house. You didn't see me take that candy? You didn't see crap. It's in here. Hello, mates? I came all the way from Red Hot, but I just don't stack up to the other girls. Are you a participant? No. Okay, whatever. Rosen Queen store, okay. We've already been in the store. This goes to the castle, though, right? So let's get out of here. So as far as like what you were saying earlier, what you guys were saying earlier about the mailbox, because there is something about that in the walkthrough that I'm seeing. It's like talking about the graveyard passage. Go to the door with the switch. Watch the funny event, aka you being, you know, alleged as assassins. Head back to the village. Talk to your old man. Head outside. Talk to your mailbox, and then go to Mother Green. Where'd my son go? I'm gonna give him a whooping. Oh boy. Well, I guess we just gotta find the fan club house and see if the story just goes. Move it. I'm a monster collector. Will you sell me one? Sure, I'll sell. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna keep looking around until we find the right house. Let's see, this is the house with all those girls in it. Oh! This is where we sign up. Okay. The contest will be held the day after tomorrow. Good luck. Okay. Well, did you take care of the registration? Yeah, it's all cool. And here are the details of the contest. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Wear a dress that makes you look beautiful! Really? That's a pretty lame way to judge how a person is. But why is it written so small? Is this some kind of contract? Never mind, I'll read it later. Anyways, let's go find something you can wear. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's back! Hide under the bed or something. I knew it, those peasant clothes really stick out. Shut your face, Etoile. What kind of name is that? People might get the wrong idea about me. You look a little tired. It must be hard to live in poverty. AKA, I'm a super stereotypical rich girl. You're not thinking about entering the contest, are you? Yeah, we'll beat the pants right off of you. Oh my, you can't possibly. Why not? That's because I'll be in the contest. Besides, have you looked in the mirror lately? You're just way out of your league. We'll see. What's that supposed to mean? It takes more than hard work and effort to get by in this world. Money always sunny in a rich woman's... Okay, yeah, okay. I really hope that something really embarrassing happens to her in the contest. She just cares about money. Sure, yeah, we're friends. Yeah, right. Don't enter the contest. You're just afraid you'll lose. Then I'll take that as a challenge. I can't wait until they choose me. Oh, and by the way, did I tell you that I've bought all of the dresses in town? Oh, okay, yeah, take away all of your competition so they have to choose you. I'm gonna teach that stuck-up snob that there are more important things than money. Hold on, give me a second to think. We'll find a dress. How about wearing your underwear on the outside of your clothes? I've seen it done before. No! Have you got a better idea? Let's go scoop out what the store next door has. Okay, I will. I'm assuming the store next door, you're talking about this one. Hey, what you got? I got money. I got 3,800 monies. Whoa, we do not need to buy all that stuff. Hey, I need a dress, man. Monster wanted Monster Boy at the Commoner store. Oh, that's for the kid that buys monsters from you. Okay. Alright, maybe we're talking about... Maybe we're supposed to go to the Commoner store? Holy crap, Genius Cap for $12,000. I mean, next door had to be this, right? That's the Rosen Queen store. Unless there's like... Get out of the way. I want to go in there. Get out of the way! Come on! Move! Fine, I'm just gonna leave and come back in to reset the stupid sprite. That's not a shop. Oh, would you like to order custom dress? Sure. Oh. Never mind. That dumb snob bought everything. You can try going to the Wonderwood stuff. Why would there be a dress in the middle of the woods? A theater. A theater? Okay. Well, then I guess we're going to the Wonderwoods now. Let's go. Let's see what our egg buddy can do. Alright, let's see. You're level 1. Oh, I kind of like the animation where he, like, the egg closes and he, like, hops along. That's cool. Okay, so apparently there is a theater somewhere in the woods. I'm going to assume that it's further in than we've been so far. Oh, hey, a cutscene. Cool. I thought there was a theater around here. We were here before. We had a boss fight here. Hold on. Don't you smell something? It smells pretty good. It smells like barbecue. Okay. Sure, let's go eat the barbecue. It's probably gonna be those cats' food again. What does that say? I didn't know there was a place like this in the forest. Maybe someone renovated the theater and turned it into a store. After this meal, we're gonna get back to costume searching. Okay. This looks like something like bag bars or something like that. Today's special barbecue and fun events. Okay, sure, let's go. Hello? We make barbecue the correct way. Kids combo, children choose the right entrance. Sure to fill up anybody. Big eaters choose the middle entrance, and healthy and low calorie lean eaters choose the left entrance. We're kids, right? Hey, check that out. There's a sign here. In order to serve you, we have placed various obstacles in the restaurant to get your juices flowing. A meal is 10 times better after some good exercise. Oh, there's a bunch of monsters here. Okay, well, if they're just jellies, then this is not a problem for us. Get him. All right. All right. Shart leveled up to and learned Mega Saint. So I wonder if that's just a more powerful version of the single target Saint. Okay. Oh, there's a puppet here. Let's see what the puppet says. I wonder what's on the sign at the entrance of this room. People usually head to the next room right after reading the sign. Okay. Get on the salt to revitalize your body. I feel like this is going to turn into a trap from the witch to eat people with, where people themselves are going to be the food. Hey, the floor here is covered in salt. Oh, it is covered in salt. I didn't see that before. More exercise? I think somebody's messing with us. All right, there we go. So would the previous room have anything, or did it not? Oh no, that's the first one. Oh, and there are random encounters here. Cool. Even though they're literally the super simple Dungeon 1 stuff. Alright, so here's the salt room. This room looks rather warm. The combination of sweating and food makes it taste better. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright. Kid's level 5. That's good. Well, at least Kid, having just joined, is leveling up pretty quick. Oh, it's the cats! And there's a painting of that like witchy cat lady that was with the cats earlier. Are you ready, Meow? I love making barbecue. Here it is, the main dish barbecue. I'm gonna make barbecue out of you! Oh no! Barbecue! This restaurant may not be the best place to be to find something to eat, especially when we're the main course! All of you Nyankos want to eat some delicious barbecue? Yeah! What is the key to making great barbecue? Let them exercise to get rid of unnecessary fat. What do we do about the taste? Salt them lightly. And how do we cook them? Steam them and tenderize them with a mallet. Let's me guess, we're the ones being prepared to be cooked and tenderized. Not many fall into the traps as easily as you did. You shut your mouth. Oh, and they're gonna beat us up to tenderize us. I'm ready to get tenderized. Do you know what that means? That's cute. Oh, that's so cute. All right. Get him. Boom. Look at that. Okay, that's That's actually a cute healing animation. It looked like he died and got revived. Probably a reference to the fact that cats have 9 lives. Bye. And it's over. Cornet is now at level 11. Bunch of them leveled up. That's good. Not that it's needed. You'll be sorry that you mess with me. And one of them bumped into the wall. Oh, hey, look, a secret passage. How about that? What's back here? This place is gross. There's a big stuffed animal thing. Come on, there could be a dress in here somewhere. Wow. This is getting interesting. My name is Elkun. Oh, it talks. My name is Elkun, the gigantic stuffed bear. Hey, why don't you enter the contest wearing the... What? Wearing the stuffed bear? What? No. No. You won't let me say no! We have to use the stuffed bear! It's like, do you want to use this? No. But we have to decide now. Do you want to use this? No. But we have to decide now. We're gonna make you choose yes! I thought I'd never get out of this dusty prison. I'll be able to take the stage once again. Oh, and we're using the horn to recruit them, I guess. Elkun has joined your party. What are you worried about? It's going to be great. I don't know about this. Don't leave, no! We're going to go back in. There's a puppet there that we can talk to. I envy. He's realized his dream, but what about mine? I've never really given it any thought. Let's take a look. We'll pop you out here just to see you in battle. Well, we found a dress. It's a stuffed animal. Hopefully we'll run into at least one random encounter before we get out of here so we can see him in the battle screen. Or, you know, not. What about Ancient Forest? Let's go to Ancient Forest real quick. Oh, what is this? Is this it? I thought it was... What? I feel like I need to save. Huh? Let's see if there are any battles here. We're just gonna pace back and forth real quick. There we go. What we got here? Oh, just these guys. The bear's got little bat wings. That's cute. Not exactly what I would consider, you know, a beautiful dress for the contest, but whatever. What do you got, Elkun? We've got lightning. Ooh, I want to see that. I'll put you right here. Oh, he's so cute. He's got a little bell on his neck. And he's got boxing gloves! Okay. That victory animation where he had like the face with the boxing gloves up, that was kind of fun. Oh, Fallen says be careful, you won't get any meals from here when we went in. Alright, let's see. Fallen, you're gonna get lost in here because all of the rooms look the same. Okay. We'll just have to remember how we came in. Looks like there's only one path so far. Oh, and there's an underground. Let's go down here. Aha! Yeah, I can see where the maze element would come into play here. What is this thing over here? It's a bee! It's just a bee lady. Alright, let's get rid of the slime thingy. That's hilarious. Let's just have Cornet attack these bee girls to see if we can recruit one. Nope. No such luck. Alright, now we'll go on this path. Not really anything in here. I do like that the game gives you a lot of party members. Alright, that path's done, so now we need to go. We can go through this path and find nothing. Alright, here's the final path that we haven't gone on in this area. Okay, back up here. Just mushroom guys, don't need to worry about them, so we'll just do sort of auto battle. Oh, the fox wants to join the party. Sure. Sure, Fox, you're not what I wanted here, but that's fine. Okay, now we just have this area on the right. We've explored the other paths. And there's another underground. More bee girls! Okay, we'll have Cornet attack both of them. Yay! I would like the bee to join our party. Alright, does the bee have any abilities right now? Special. Order. The bee has Sting, which poisons an enemy. Okay, that does sound useful for bosses. Okay, we'll keep the bee in our party for a little while. Alright, so just like the other one, the underground has 4 paths. So let's go down this path. We haven't really found anything in here, to be honest. Outside of enemies. Oh, here we go. Medicoco. Okay. And the last path. Oh, another level underground. Okay. And we just looped around here. Okay. Did I go down here yet? I don't think I went down here yet. So maybe there's something cool down here. Well, there's more paths this way. Not a whole lot of extra stuff so far, though. Oh, hey, we got one of the illustrations. Okay, let's see what this illustration is. Got illustration 5. Oh, that's cute. And it's got the little bunny thing there that we saw in the woods. That's cool. Well, I'm going to assume that's probably it. It's probably all that's here. Didn't see anything major, didn't see any characters to recruit or anything. Interesting. So that actually wasn't the teleporter that we used to get in. Okay, so that was a different teleporter that looked like the entrance room. Okay, that's neat. Well, now I can understand what you guys were saying about it being confusing. Especially if you have a teleporter room that looks exactly like the entrance, but takes you someplace else. Fallen, if I remember correctly, the center circle in the middle does something, but I think you need to activate it with something first. Well, we haven't found anything to like activate something with. Haven't found any switches on the floor. We found a couple treasure chests. That's pretty much all we found here so far. Alright, so we do need to get B leveled up a little bit, though. Oh, and there's the exit. Okay. Welp. We'll come back there later. We spent a good amount of time there. Let's go prep for the festival. Oh, all the girls are gone. All right, well, let's go ahead and save again. Oh, and since we have multiple saves now, I wonder if the virtual memory card things will actually have different icons. Oh, it does! There are 2 different characters that it has on it right now. That's cool. Hello? Are you a contestant? I sure am! Fallen says, it's been a while since I played this game. Well, it is an older game! Oh, this looks cool. Let's steal items from the throne! The king's gonna come back in here. Where's that heel cocoa I hid over here? Aw, that's sad. The flower is dying. Why can't men participate in the contest? Because a man can't be the prince's wife? Oh, this is where the prince and the queen are. So let's go up a little bit further. Oh, this flower is beautiful. Oh, at least that flower's okay versus the one that's dying, and this one that's dying. All right, we didn't really find any place up here. Already went that way. Cornet and her party receive blessings from the dragon statue. HP and MP recovered, just like the goddess statue. Fallen, I do remember that sometimes you might need to go back to the same places as the story progressed. It unlocks some special keys that you couldn't access before. That makes sense, kind of like here, like this door was blocked before. Hey, the contest is starting soon. You'd better hurry. Everyone must have forgotten about the assassination attempt. They must feel sorry for the minister. Yeah, right! Oh, hey, look at this. You can hear a beautiful melody. Listen to it? Sure!
Atlas USA.
Okay. Is that it?
Atlas USA.
Well, okay then. Maybe that's something we can interact with later once we have access to something else. It's a beautiful painting. There's the chapel guy again. Mr. Do you believe in God? Okay, good. I assume we would have to come in here, because this is the, this is opened up now. We already went through basically every place here. I'm sure we'll find the right place eventually. I do remember... Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second. I had to cough, but I do remember finding a very theater sort of room when we were exploring the castle earlier. Oh, the waiting room. Cool. Can't really do anything there in here though. This is the waiting room. You can go to the event hall by taking the passage to your right. Were we not already in here? Nope, we sure weren't. Oh, is that the Queen? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for attending the contest. The contest this year is a very special one. Today, our prince will choose his bride-to-be. I believe social status has nothing to do with a woman's value. Good for you! I am glad to hear that. I would hope that Ferdinand chooses a woman with inner beauty and strength. Good luck to everybody. And just random popped up on my phone just now. Apparently the on Steam, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Early Days collection just went on sale for $14.99. $15 whole. She sure knows what she's talking about. So, you know, if anybody watching really likes retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, that was a fantastic little collection that I like playing on Switch, even though it hasn't been updated in a while. Apparently it is not currently on sale on Switch. It's still $50, but it's only $15 on Steam right now. Ahem, I will now describe how the contest will be judged. In the first round, we will be judging you on your dress. We will be judging you not by its cost or its beauty, but by how naturally you carry and express yourself in the dress. Oh, Toil's in trouble now. Miss Money, 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 Money. Alright, this round is as good as yours. Really? The second is leadership. Strong leadership abilities are essential qualities that a queen must possess. Say, for example, if the king were incapacitated in some way, the queen must be ready to take over the army at a moment's notice to defend the kingdom. We will also be testing your ability in actual combat. Oh, well, we've been over-leveled practically for this entire game so far, so we'll be fine there. According to our queen, the household is like a battlefield itself, whatever that means. Good luck to everyone. What? Nobody told me that! Combat? Did you hear what he said? Yeah, you stink at stuff like that. Whatever, we're fine. We're great at combat. We've been one-shotting like half the stuff we've been fighting. since the game started. Can I have your attention again for just a few more minutes? And the final round will consist of a singing competition. It is meant to be an expression of your true self through music. No matter what the lyrics are, we'll know if you're truly singing from the heart. Okay. We got this. Yeah, we got this. No problem. Where's the waiting room? It's over here somewhere, right? Once I marry the prince, I can have anything I want. Okay. I thought it was just gonna be judged on your beauty. What kind of contest is this? Why did I even bother signing up? Should I charm a few soldiers into helping me? Leadership, huh? What the? Let's see what these other girls are saying. Atola is definitely the one to beat. I better change into my kung fu costume. Maybe I shouldn't have participated. Wonder if anybody's down here. Yup. Why didn't Galonzo think about cleaning earlier? He just ordered us to do the cleaning before the second round starts. Why do I have to do the cleaning? Oh, it's a toil. She looks so mad. Would you be quiet farther? But you. I have no intention of marrying the prince. I can do whatever I want. I'm not interested in marriage. Having a family doesn't mean anything. You and Mother proved it. What's this? What are you going to do? Slap me? Yes, do it! All you and Mother care about is money and status, nothing else. Should we bring in a mirror for her to look at herself? Because she has been acting the exact same way. You don't care about me. You want me to marry the prince so you can move up the social ladder. Well, you've got another thing coming. Whack! Oh, go ahead and run. Cornet, what are you doing here? Oh, we're just enjoying the show? I think I got some popcorn heating up in the microwave, if you want to keep going. I'm sorry you had to see this. Oh, don't be sorry. She had it coming. What do you think about my daughter? She's a stuck-up brat is what she is. She's nice and caring, yeah, right. She's a bloated, self-centered, egotistical maniac who cares only about money. I mean, that is very true. Shut up! She's speaking the truth. Cornet, you're such a nice girl to lie to me. You don't have to lie for her. I think she is bloated and selfish. But she wasn't always like this. Oh, this is great. That was until she was about 5 years old. My business was expanding. We were not home for her as much as we would have liked to be. And we just started to give her money. What kind of dough are we talking about here? Well, To make a long story short, she started to depend on money for everything, even for her emotional needs. I don't understand her anymore. She depended on money. That's so sad. But the funny thing is, she's been getting along with you all this. Yeah, right! Have you seen how she acts around us? I'm not so sure about the getting along part. She's constantly calling us peasants and humiliating Cornet every chance she gets. Please take care of her. Oh, sure, I will. I'll follow up on that slap you just gave her. If there's anybody who can reach her, it's you. He's a good father. I wonder what kind of person my father was. Alright, let's go to the waiting room. It was the second one, not this one. Where were you? Line up! Oh. My bad. I'm sorry. Good luck! Oh my gosh, is she actually gonna be in the bear costume? That would be so funny. The first round will now begin. Here's number 21 from the port town of Blue Cat, Katarina Mihail. Oh, that's cute. Number 22 from the capital city of Mothergreen, Etoile Rosenqueen. Look at her. And last but certainly not least, oh, here we go. Number 23 from the village of Orange, Cornet Espoir. Oh my gosh! Get off the stage, you loser! What the heck is that? Does she really dress like that all the time? I thought girls wore nice dresses for contests like this. Oh, poor Cornet! That was great! People were laughing at you! Why would I want them to laugh at me? Especially in front of the prince. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Why did I listen to you? You stupid idiot. I really thought it was a great idea. You liar. You just wanted people to laugh at me. I hate you. Don't get all sad now. I'm just telling you the truth, just like you say to me. Huh? Pretending to cry, huh? I'm not falling for that again. And she's gone. You win. I win! Really? I guess you need to do something out of the ordinary to beat Etoile. Etoile, whatever her name is. Not that I want to make a fool out of myself. You shut your mouth. I found this really dumb soldier. I'm planning to charm him and use him to win the leadership category. I don't know why she's... I don't know why Etoile's so popular. She's such a snob. Okay. Before before we go on any further, I'm gonna find out how you pronounce. Do you pronounce the name Étoile? It's French. Étoile. Okay, so I was pretty close. Okay. That was the only dress I was able to prepare. Stupid Étoile. I'm gonna get rid of her in the leadership category. She better be prepared. Étoile, open the door. It's your father. With my big top hat. Can you hear me? I have another slap waiting for you. Sir Rosenqueen, is anything the matter? Oh, my queen, you must be worried about your daughter. Yes, I am. But it's alright. I don't think she understands my feelings. What is wrong with you? What kind of parent are you? Didn't you hear the applause the people were giving to your daughter? It proves that she is becoming a great person. Yeah, but that's only because of her expensive clothes. People can't be impressed by nice clothes alone. You're just not seeing Étoile for who she is. Well, that may be true, but there will come a time where you get along, as long as you truly care about her. What a nice queen, supporting her subjects like that. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game, and then we'll continue to round 2. Oh, we're supposed to go to the waiting room, right. The waiting room is over here. Alright, I'm lining up. Calm down. We're going down there? Okay. Oh, that's cool. They got like a little balcony thing going on over here. First round, bout number 5 will now begin. Oh, this is the combat training. In the blue corner, weighing in at a sultry 95 pounds, Olivia of Redberry. And in the red in the red corner, weighing in at a very round 100 pounds, Cornet of Orange Village. Huh, she seems so familiar. I'm sure that I've met her before. The rules of combat are very simple. The battle is over when one of you is unable to fight, so we're gonna kill her! Remember, this is the Miss Marle's Kingdom contest, and foul play will not be tolerated. There will be no name-calling, spitting, biting, scratching, or hitting below the belt. That is all. Oh, she's got a couple B-girls with her. That's fun. I was gonna say, like, are we gonna bring our entire party to this? Power up. Can we just nuke them, like, right now? Nuked! Olivia's the only one left. Alright, well, let's have Cornet actually do the most of the fighting. There we go. Pretty much everybody leveled up. Oh, and the B went up by several levels. Look at the little puffy clouds above Olivia's head. When she's just out in her little T-pose laying down, I am out like a light. What's wrong with this thing? My horn isn't working right. What do you mean? That went fine. Oh, we're getting a flashback. Okay. You know, your mother used to play this very same horn. My mom. Oh, look at how cute little tiny cornet is. And that horn has a special power. It has the power to make wishes come true, even my wish. I wonder what my mommy wished for. Her wish was for Cornet to be happy. Really? Then I wish Cornet to make many, many friends. Oh, I wonder if this is how she got the power to recruit and talk to the puppets. Wishing alone is not enough. In order to use the horn properly, you have to have other people wishing for you to show its real power. So you have to be nice to your friends, okay? Okay. But that's no big deal. I already have you. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, now she's sad that she yelled at her. That can't be it. I must be imagining things. Alright, what do you guys have to say now? Should I or shouldn't I? Do what? Is this the charm girl? Maybe I should give up. Why should I be the one competing for a husband? I should find somebody who wants to get married to me. There you go. There we go. Thank you for moving out of the way. Hey, Etoile. Who is it? It's just me. Calm down. Oh, it's just you. What do you mean by that? Can't you knock on the door at least? Didn't anybody teach you any manners? Fine. Just like walk. You need to just have her like run out the door. No, we need a Cornet to run out the door and just be like, fine, I will. And just bang on the door like that. I don't even know if you guys heard that. You probably did. I literally just got out of my seat, walked over to the door to the office room, and just like banged on it. What do you want, anyways? I'm not in a good mood right now. So I can see your father seems really worried about you. What do you care? It's none of your business. How would you know how I feel when you don't even have a... Yeah, go on. Go ahead and finish your sentence. Gonna be like the like all of the your adopted jokes that little Karibo made Yami Yugi do in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. I don't have parents. That's why I'm telling you to stop being so stubborn. At least you have parents. Why don't you practice what you preach then, you hypocrite? I saw your last fight. You couldn't fight just because you didn't have Kururu alongside you. We won that fight! We beat the crap out of her! She has nothing to do with it. Don't you think that you should just make up with her? Never mind that. Why don't you make up with your father? No, why don't you make up with her? Well, you have a father and mother that worry about you. You're the one who doesn't understand how much you need Kururu. I don't know why I even bothered trying. Go apologize right now. Stop whining. Why don't you go apologize first? No, why don't you? You first. Okay, this is kind of like a cute little. This is like two sisters arguing. Huff. Fine. Now let's say the loser of the final round has to apologize first. You've got yourself a deal. It's not like I'm gonna lose the final round. Wait, what? The final round? What are you talking about? I've only fought once. The other girls got scared after watching the first battle and went home. I didn't bring those machine guns and rocket launchers. Rocket launchers? You'd think she was going to war. Or something. Is this what becoming the Princess Bride is all about? Well, let's go. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Oh yeah, I'll beat the crap out of her. We've been thrashing everything so far. Well, due to the fact that the majority of the contestants didn't want to participate in this part of the competition, this will be the final match. In the blue corner, weighing in at a petite 90 pounds, Etoile of Mother Green. In the red corner, weighing in at a slightly chubby 100. Whatever, 100 pounds is chubby? That's crazy. Hey, she's a finalist? But I'm pretty sure I met her somewhere before. I just can't put my finger on it. Let's fight! What is this nonsense? They killed my poor bee girl. Okay. I'm starting to think that this is an unwinnable battle. Yep, unwinnable battle. You're better than I thought. You never fail to surprise me. Hey, you psychopath, are you trying to kill me? Where did you get those weapons from? Stuff like that doesn't matter. How did I beat you? Do you believe that me being stronger or faster matters in a place like this? So what, she's just turning this Smash Fest into, hey, you need to go apologize to your little fairy friend. Hey, I'm helping you by literally rocket launching and killing your party members. I've forgotten how important Kiruru is to me. How stupid. And the winner is the Psychopath of Mother Green. Oh, I'm glad you're okay. That was some BS, but you know, unwinnable battle. Makes sense. I thought I was able to become who I am with my hard work alone. But all this time, you've been watching over me. You're the only one who would put up with me. Hey, lady, what you doing? All right, time for round 3. Cornet, are you okay? I'm fine. Okay, let's go. So you two are the finalists. Yep, you know, it's me, and also the cheating idiot next to me that used freaking rocket launchers. I can't wait to see how you two express your feelings in your songs. Let the final round begin! Alright. And we're gonna listen to the songs now.
I remember the song, I've known it for so long, and it feels so good to hear. Sounds a little sad but sweet just the same. Lovely melody. Whenever I hear this song, I really don't know why. It makes me shed a little tear. But I'm sure my tears will soon disappear, because I know you're here. Whenever I am feeling sad and everything around looks bad, all I have to do is think of you. I know my dreams are waiting to come true. Let's go on with hope in our hearts. Love will surely show us how. Let's go on, our hearts filled with dreams. Let's go on and find them now. You're such a lucky girl, that's what they always say. Rich and beautiful and bright. They don't get to see what's hidden deep inside. So I feel all alone. They keep telling me my life is so grand. What will make them understand? No one knows how Only I could just let go. Help me let my feelings show.
Well, that was a nice sequence, a lot longer than I was expecting it to be. It's while I thought you hated me. No, I just did it because I made a promise. Yeah, right. You both sang beautifully. Those songs were definitely worthy of the final round of the competition. This contest has had a number of unexpected events. So why don't we have 2 winners? Everybody wins! Huh? What? You actually won! You're now a candidate to be the prince's bride! Really? Yeah! She's so excited. What? Thanks. Aw, quit it. So you're being honest now, huh? You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, miss. I'm gonna bully the crap out of you at the start of the game so everybody hates me. But how could the queen pick 2 winners? Hey, listen, she's the queen. She can do whatever she wants. She wants to pick 2 winners, and she's gonna pick 2 winners. He was like, I should have been the only winner. Well, you two should work together because you're gonna need all the help you can get. Congratulations, that was a great contest. Both of you qualify for the title of Miss Marle's Kingdom. Why, thank you. I am so honored to hear those words from the first Miss Marle's Kingdom. Oh, that's fun! The Queen was the winner of the very first contest. Hey, can you guys participate in the party next week? Why, sure. Who, me? Party, of course! I'm looking forward to seeing you both there. Oh, that's nice. That cornet girl sure is funny. It's well, what is this party about? You don't know? There's a birthday party for the prince next week. The winner of the contest is going to dance with one. I guess then we both get to dance with him. Dance? Oh, Cornet, what are we going to do with you? Don't you know anything? You're supposed to wear the costume you wore during the contest. Then that means I get to wear the big stuffed bear. Didn't you read the fine print of the form of the contest? I was reading it before somebody took it away. Hey, can I have a word with you real quick? Didn't I tell you? No, you did not! And now we're asleep again. Just like at the beginning of the game. Okay, they actually put a pretty deep... This is actually pretty decent sprite work, because the sleeping animation, you can see the sprite rising and falling with her sleep, like her torso is rising and falling. That's pretty cool. I guess she's tired. The prince's birthday party is today. Hey, wake up. Oh, good morning. Come on, we'll be late for the party. You're right, we better hurry. Don't you think you need to change? Yeah. Alright, cool, let's go. Hi, Grandpa. So you're a candidate to be the Princess Bride. My, how time flies. You have anything new to say? Congratulations, I'm happy, but your grandfather seems to be a little sad. Well, he can be sad if he wants to. Wonder how many save slots I have. 5. Okay. Okay, the bee is still here. So maybe because that was an unwinnable battle, they didn't get rid of my characters with the permadeath stuff. That's good. Well, first thing we need to do is visit one of those statues so we can heal up. Much better. I'm assuming this birthday party is going to take place in the castle. Cornet, is that you? Oh my. Why aren't you wearing your costume? I know. Calm down. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. It's so goofy and so dumb. You look so good. When I close my eyes, I can imagine you dancing with the prince. When I close my eyes, I can see the prince laughing his head off. Don't laugh. Hey, this was your dumb idea to begin with. Silence! What's going on in here? Oh no, it's that pervert! What are you doing here? Entertainers must enter through the rear entrance. Who are you calling an entertainer? Well, you do look like an entertainer. It's not as if you're here to impress anybody. Aren't you the daughter of Rosen Queen? Oh yes, it's nice seeing you. I heard you were assassinated, but I see that you're still doing quite well. I heard you were dead. By the way, is this dubious person a friend of yours? She was invited here because she kind of won the contest. What? That means she's a candidate to be the Princess Bride? This girl? She doesn't even look like royalty. Hey, what's important is what's in your heart. It doesn't matter what you look like. Hello, girls. Oh, my queen. What's the matter? Do you know this person in this ridiculous costume? Oh, yes, I forgot to introduce you to you. She's the winner of the contest. Isn't she cute? Like, oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Sorry, queen. Champion Dancer 19, welcome to the stream. I can feel her warm character from the costume. Whatever, get out of here. Insolent girl, how dare she talk back to me like that? Okay, so is the minister gonna be the villain here? I won't let her get away with this. So we're gonna be able to control Cornet in the costume. Yep! That's so funny. Okay, let's go. Thank you all for waiting. The festivities will begin shortly. The winners of the contest will dance with my son, Ferdinand. Oh, this is so exciting. Will the two winners please step forward? Don't you like the prince? Not really. What I love is money! Champ Dancer, this was released as a double pack on Switch 1, right? Yes, not this version of it. But yes, NIS America did release a Prinny Presents double pack a while ago that had one of the La Pucelle games and with Rhapsody 1. This is the original PS1 version that Hamster released as part of Console Archives. So, yeah, Console Archives release, and this release came out like 5 days ago. I don't care about men. Yeah, okay. Try not to make a fool of yourself like you usually do. It's well, you're not the self-centered witch that I thought you were. Champ Dancer, got it. Yeah. You did that for her, didn't you? What are you talking about? I just wanted to have a good laugh. Oh, hi, it's nice to finally meet you. Champ Dancer, I just thought I owned a similar game. That's because you did! Because that double pack released a while ago for the Switch one. That was before Rhapsodies 2 and 3 were brought over as well. Later on for the Switch for the first time in English. He doesn't recognize me from the other day. Because obviously you can still buy the double pack. Oh no! She fell out of the costume, oh no! Oh no. This is gonna be real bad. Let's see, yeah, the Prinny Presents Collection Volume 3 is still available for Switch for $40 to have this game and La Pucelle Ragnarok. Or you can buy this game, I think the Console Archives version is like $16 or $17 or something like that. Let's see, Console Archives just says $14.99. So you can spend $40 right now for both, or $14.99 for just this game. Oh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Oh no, he must hate me now. Oh, I remember now. I've met her somewhere. Yeah, Champ Dancer, thanks for the info. No problem. She's the girl that was being attacked by the witch in the woods. Why didn't I remember this earlier? Cornet, yes, Prince. Just call me Ferdinand. I told you that before, didn't I? So we have met before, huh? Yes. It's good to see you under better circumstances. Let's try this again. Start the music! Oh, and poor Elkun is just sitting there twitching. Oh, there we go. They dragged him. They dragged him away. But no, there's a lot of story stuff going on right now, but I'm having fun with this game. I do really like the recruitment system in this game, where you can recruit basically any non-boss monster into your party. I love that so much. Oh, getting music. I'll shut up.
My heart is filled with love, the feeling of love for you.
I can feel your precious heart holding your hand in mine. I feel the special love we have.
Is it just a fantasy?
It's not a fantasy.
Are we dancing in a dream?
It's not a dream.
I never ever want to wake up from the sweet, sweet dream.
It's our world, our love is everywhere. To the sky, our hearts will soar above.
Our hearts will soar above. It's our world, our love is everywhere.
Our love is everywhere.
We can fly
Together on the wings of love. It's a wonderful feeling, being in love with you.
Please never go.
I'll always stay. I never want to stop dancing with you.
This is our world, and I never ever want to let you
What a nice song. All of the little song segments have been pretty nice. Champ Dancer, it's like a Disney song. Yeah, it kind of has that vibe to it. Hey, aren't you tired? I'm beat. Hello. Oh, thank you. It was wonderful to perform on such a beautiful stage. Oh, okay. I'm gonna become a bear and live happily after all. Don't worry, I'll leave my puppet with you. Please take good care of it. Oh, that's neat. When puppets realize their dream, they go to heaven and are brought back as something else. Wait a minute, and are brought back as something else. So is this kind of like a you go to the afterlife but also reincarnate at the same time? I'll eventually... No, you won't! You will never be satisfied with your life! So you can stay with Cornet forever. I didn't think you'd even meet the prince, but you never gave up on making your dream come true. It's a good thing that you're not a puppet, or you'd go to heaven right now. Yeah, but the only reason I got this far is because you were with me. Don't you think that the prince is interested in you? No. Well, anyways, isn't this a great night? Uh-oh. It's the minister. I finally found you. You're all under arrest for trying to assassinate me. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. What are you talking about? Are you saying you don't remember? Yes, I don't remember. So you were the ones who attacked me, huh? No. How could you forget? Oh, and we're fighting the minister now. Where's the minister at? Is this the minister? Beast? Alright. We get to do a battle for the first time in a while. Let's go ahead and power up our little bear guy. I will admit the cursor thing is a little weird. Wait a minute. Since it's a cursor, I wonder if... I'm going to try not to ruin our HDMI connection. I'm disconnecting the Joy-Cons from the Switch 2. Wonder if this game supports mouse controls. Probably not. There's our mouse controls. Let me disconnect the Pro Controller. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, it was worth giving a try. Because the cursor is a little weird compared to, you know, your standard, like, strategy RPG tile movement with the D-pad. Screw it! Nuke him with Holy! Oh, hey! The wolf guy actually survived. Go get him! Go get him, bee! Sting him! Sting with your butt! Oh, you missed. Oh well, it's over. Champ Dancer, it's worth a try. It's always worth a try, just because, you know, most games don't have mouse controls, but there are some games every once in a while that really surprise you. Like, I would never in a million years think that, like, all of the a bunch of the Kimco RPGs that have Switch 2 versions, like, you know, like Isekai Rondo and all that, they have mouse controls, and it's super weird. But it's interesting that they do. So I always love testing things just to see. Using your puppets to do your dirty work, I see. Hey, old man, we aren't assassins. You can't be the ancients. Hold it right there, Golonzo! Oh, hi, Prince. How dare you attack this girl? Champ Dancer, I never knew that. Oh, probably talking about the Kimco RPG thing. Yeah, it's super weird. And letting these beasts in the castle, this will not be tolerated. Oh no, there's no more excuses. You are relieved of duty forever. Are you hurt? Yes, I'm okay. Oh, look, he's blushing too. That's the third time you've said that to me. Not that I mind it. I must sound like a total nerd. Well, oh yeah, Kiru's like, time to make myself scarce. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Come on, Cornet, you can do it. What should I do? I'm alone with the prince. And the prince is just as nervous. I'm never like this when I'm around other girls. I always get this weird feeling when I'm with her. Champ Dancer, yeah, not that I'm counting. Excuse me, what is this? Geez, Cornet plant a big wet one on him like this. Smooch, smooch. What's taking you so long? Just pucker up and lean forward already. What are you doing? Nothing, I'm not doing anything. You like this stuff too? I just happened to be passing by. Oh, we're gonna hide again. It sure is quiet, isn't it? Hey, Poochie, speed up. Is the dragon named Poochie? Got some interesting designs here. Kind of like the winged person up there on like the saddle. Wow, I love the wind blowing through my hair. Meow, we're going way too. Is she supposed to be a cat girl but without cat ears? Too fast. Bad driver. Shut your trap, you stupid crow! That crow's pretty smart, because you know what? You are a bad driver! At least I know how to drive. What? You want some of this? Bring it on, dog girl! You shut up! You do know that we have to make a good impression, and we're not gonna do it while the way you're acting. For once in your miserable little lives, try not to mess up. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Should I just tell him right now? I've been dreaming about you for years. Probably don't tell her that. No, I shouldn't be negative. Champion Dancer. It's a cat girl at heart. Fallen, are you considering to play the next 2 games of the series? Maybe. I know the other 2 games are on Switch. But this console archives was a good reason for me to be able to play this, because I have really good press relations with Hamster. So whenever I reach out to them about reviewing one of their games, they basically are just like, okay, here you go. Well, because you probably, you know, almost no one reviews arcade archives and console archives games on YouTube. Because most people are just too busy complaining about Hamster, saying that they're overpriced. Even though this is an RPG, so you know, it's like, well, you're not getting a $10 arcade game for $16 now. Now you're getting an 11-hour RPG for $15. Hey, Space Case, the prince went down to the dance hall. How long have you been standing there? Oh, from oh my prince to about we've just met and we don't know about each other? I can't believe you. This is so humiliating. Shame Dancer voice acting with singing is good. Oh yeah, it's very good in this game. There they are, meow. Oh, it's the cat people from the forest. It's dangerous here. Huh, where? The room is filled with monsters. I'll give you this. It's a holy charm. Acquired. Holy charm. Why didn't you just say, hey, why don't you feed yourselves to the monsters so Cornet can get away? Yeah, whatever happened to equal treatment? Good luck to you guys too. Too late for it now. Bye. All right. Oh, that kind of confused me there for a second because our party is up at the top left instead of at the bottom right like normal. All right, let's use the horn to boost Shart and Elkune, and then we'll move you forward. Is this even going to be a fight? Fight's over! Great job. Champ says, so worth the price, I meant. Yeah. Because that's what most people complain about with Hamster stuff. It's like, it's cool, you know, like with their arcade games, it's like, yeah, it's cool to have this, but it seems a little overpriced. Paying $16 for a game you can beat in 10 minutes. Not really, because, you know, like, their stuff is normally like, it's not necessarily just trying to get you, you know, playtime per money. It's, you know, more giving accessibility to all of these old arcade and console games to modern platforms. Where did you learn how to drive? Oh no! Is this where they parked? Haha! Maybe if you hit your head hard enough, you might become smarter. Why, you little, maybe if I hit you hard enough, it might make your face more pleasant. Oh, why must I be surrounded by such cretins? You better shut that bird of yours up before I do it myself. So I wonder if these are all supposed to be animal-oriented characters. Like, obviously, this girl's the cat girl. They told the silver-haired person they were like a dog person, and the girl with the wings has a crow that talks. I don't know if it's supposed to be separate from her or she's supposed to be like, a bird girl or something. Oh, they are simply jealous of my beauty. Yeah, okay. Are you done talking to yourself? Crodia? Is that her name? Crodia? Oh, stop this bickering. You're giving me a headache. Yes, all of the people that you're attacking are just like kindly just waiting for you to go through your comedic argument and dialogue. Fallen says, what I remember that the loading time on Switch 2 for this game is a little faster compared to the original Switch. I haven't tried the boost mode on Switch 2 for this game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if it was, like, exceptionally long on Switch 1. But most games are improved by a significant amount on loading for when played on Switch 2 for backwards compatibility. Alright, my name is Marjorie. Oh, we heard about you, Mistress of Magic and everything in between. A few days ago, one of my followers was harassed by a member of the royal family. And I've come here today to pay that person a visit. Oh, you mean because your little cat girl person was attacking us and demanding that we give up what we found? Does anybody here know about this? I do! I am very aware. Oh, the prince is saying too many people will get involved if they start attacking. Is he gonna give himself up? That's the guy! He's the one who picked on me! What happened? She's not moving, guys! I think she's dead! Her age finally caught up with her! Oh boy. Oh, he is so handsome! Oh no! She's smitten! Not again. Again?! This has happened before? Oh, she has got the hots evermore. Hey, whatever happened to getting even? Shut up, forget about that, can't you see I'm in love? Champion Dancer Gold writing. Oh, this whole game has been full of comedy. It's been filled with great writing for the sake of entertainment. Then again, this was made by NIS. Hi, lover boy. Do you want to play with me? What are you up to, you witch? Oh, she's got a barrier. Oh, you're playing hard to get. I like that in a man. I'll take care of you later. Did she petrify him? She sure did. My beloved has turned to stone. Oh no, I messed up! I used the wrong spell! Oh well. Spells are supposed to be the one thing that she's good at doing. I guess we were wrong! First went her youth, and now her magic ability too. What's left for her to lose? Shut up, all of you! Take the prince to the castle so I can think of something! Hey, where do you think you're going, you old maid? Who are you calling an old maid?
And a 1 and a 2. Old maid. Old maid. Okay, everybody, all together. Old maid.
Okay, that was actually hilarious that they said, okay, we're gonna have this old maid joke and we're gonna actually add voice acting to it so you can hear it. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Champ Dancer, at least he can't run away now. No, he can't, not when he's turned to stone. Stop singing along with them. Her own underlings sang with it just to be able to make fun of their boss. How dare you make fun of the greatest sorceress of Marl's kingdom? Yeah, how many other sorceresses are there? Are you the only one? You'll regret this. Get them! Nah, I don't feel like it. Oh well. Why don't you do it yourself? Just get rid of them! Okay. Unwinnable battle? Right? I'm assuming this is going to be unwinnable battle. Oh, and Etoile is in the party, but we cannot control her, which means she's probably not a permanent party member. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our buffs. Don't have enough MP left for Holy, but we can do Mega Saint. And miss. Okay, so this is probably an unwinnable battle. Crotia is her actual name. That's so terrible. What is your name? Gao, and your name is Meow. Yeah, all of our attacks are just missing. We'll at least try to use Sting. Yep, everything's missing. Definitely an unwinnable battle. And one-shotting us. I kind of like the design of Crotia. I've always thought wings on the back of characters looked good. Hold on, let's move and if we have the range for it, we can at least try to... No, we can't. Sorry, Etoile. I tried. Alright, unwinnable battle. Oh no, Cornet and Etoile both went down. Did you see that? You should know better than to pick a fight with me. You didn't do anything! You scared your underlings into doing it. Mara is the oldest witch in the land. You couldn't possibly... Shut up! Let's go. And they're gone. And we're finally at the main story of the game after 4 hours. Because the description of the game, like on the stores and everything, is talk about Cornet going on a journey to save a prince, and the prince didn't get kidnapped until just now. Are you alright, Cornet? You should stay in bed. Oh, I guess it wasn't a dream. What in Marl's name are you doing? I'm gonna go on a journey. A journey? Don't tell me you're gonna rescue the prince. That's right! What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, she says. Are you crazy? You do realize how difficult that will be. You'll have to fight with that dreadful witch, too. Are we gonna sing again? No. Well, I know you won't listen to me, so I'll just have to go with you. Let's see, we get some bandages, ointment, lamp, some cosmetics maybe. With the way the music changed, I thought they were going to do another musical number. Oh, they changed her outfit too, cool. Oh, I shouldn't forget this holy charm that the prince gave me. Wonder what the holy charm does. Let's see if we can find it in our stuff. Reduce MP cost by half? Ooh, that's good. Let's give that to Shartay. Well, Grandpa, I'm going on a journey. Kiruru has told me everything. Everything about what I just told her! I knew you wouldn't listen to me even if I tried to stop you from going, so I went ahead and told Grandpa. If you want to go to the prince, if you want to save the prince, go to the Tower of Wisdom in Blue Cat. An old friend of mine lives there, and I'm sure he can help you. You can probably take a ship from Mother Green to get to Blue Cat. You've become so mature, no wonder I'm so old. Okay then. Thanks for everything, Grandpa. Take care of Cornet, please. Yeah. Don't I always? You worry too much. And we're off! Let's go to Mother Green so we can interact with that statue and heal. Good. Who is this? Our queen hasn't been herself lately. I wonder if she's alright. Ugh, trying to read this map is a little much. Wonder if the map will get easier to read if we take the filter off that we have on. Oh, we don't have a filter on right now. Well, never mind. See if the suspension bridge is where we need to go. You don't have a permit. Don't lie to me. I don't know how to lower the bridge. Do I have to go down to Red Hot and ask the former guard to do it? All right. Well, let's go back to Mother Green. Whoops, my bad. Hit the wrong button. Do you know if there's a spell that can help me express my feelings? I have no idea. What's this guy? Who might you be? You want me to take you to... I can't leave my daughter. My daughter stopped eating because her boyfriend told her that she was fat! Do you think you can help me? Sure. My daughter loves to eat toad. She might start eating again if we can get her some toad cuisine. I'll take you anywhere with my battleship, I mean boat! Okay. We know where toads are. Toads from the Natalie River are fresh and tasty. We know where they are! Alright, let's go. Off to Wonderwoods! Because that is where the river is. Alright, let's go. Ooh, these mushrooms look different. They must be enhanced. Let's see if they're stronger. Never mind. We can still one-shot them. Got some new abilities. That's good. Alright, so if we're gonna... So if they're gonna have us... go to the river... Because toads do show up in random encounters here. Maybe they're wanting us to do... Wow! This is the Natalie River. You'll be sorry if you fall in! Alright, since there's nothing else to do here, I'm assuming we're just going to wander around until we get a random encounter with some toads, right? If we can find a random encounter here. Well, nothing's happening there. Here's the restaurant we were at earlier. We haven't run into any random encounters yet. What's going on? Okay, I was just making sure to make sure the holy charm wasn't... accidentally, you know, like, removes encounters. I don't know what the problem is. We're gonna save and we're gonna reload. Here we go. Toads? Toads. Good. Attacking. Boom. Let's just have Cornet do everything. Found Toad. You go away. You guys again? Okay, let's beat up these cats again. Just like the last time we were here. Reward? What is this? This seems like a new command. A sugar candy attack? Okay, let's move up a little bit and try this. Oh, that's neat. Maybe that's like an item-based attack. Get him. Good job. Good job, B-girl. Well, anyways, let's head on back. Sir, we found some toads. Arr! Did you bring back a toad? Yes. Really? I didn't expect you to find one. Well, my daughter would definitely not eat it raw. Why don't you cook it too? Okay. I went to the restaurant on the lake and saw Francis eating some toad barbecue. What's up with this guy? Do we have slave written on our foreheads? You know I can't stand being around Toad. His daughter loves the toad dish from the restaurant on the lake. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. The new chef's food is great, but it looks like he's one donut short of a dozen. He was talking about taking over the world or something. What kind of name is Berg anyways? Oh no, it's the guy from the barbecue in the forest. Let's see, they're just talking about the new chef. Toads are low in calories, so they're perfect if you're on a diet. Hold on, we gotta read that again. Oh, that's funny. You have the most beautiful smile compared to those girls who don't brush regularly, aka you take care of your teeth. Good job. Alright, is there another entrance to this place? Champ Dancer, brushing teeth +1. Oh boy. So is he not here? I guess we could go to his barbecue place out in the forest again. There wasn't really any other place to look at in here, so let's see if he's over there. Alright, we'll just do auto battle for this. Good job, B-Girl. Very proud of you. More levels. Always good to have more level ups. Ooh, those look like powered up toads. Hold on. We want Cornet to kill each of these so we have a chance to recruit them. They're not doing crap to us anyways. Oh, that one did. Good job. What do we think? Nope. No recruitment. Oh well. Mini fire. So these are like mini thunder and mini ice. Okay, that's cool. Well, we're gonna have Cornet take care of all of them again. Maybe the toads are. Champ Dancer says maybe the toads are princes. Try kissing them. Yeah, I don't think so. Cornet has expressed since the very beginning of the game that she hates toads. All right, Mini Thunder wants to join the party. Yes, please. Alright, let's go to the back here and see if he's here. This is where we fought him the first time. Oh, there are still monsters here. Isn't that great? Get him, B-Girl. Sting him with your butt. All right, level ups. Well, the cat. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna use my special barbecue to conquer the world. Yeah, okay. Ahem, we know your plans already. Also, people at your new restaurant also heard you talking about it. What? How can that be? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Miss Meow's not gonna be happy about this. Oh, are we gonna fight them again? Yep. You guys got this. Yep, we're still one-shotting these guys. All right. Good job, B. Grrr, says Mr. Berg. This is the second time you've gotten in my way. You won't get away with this! And there they go. Oh, was he already cooking the toad stuff? Okay, we got the toad barbecue. Sweet, let's go. Let's get on out of here. Can we call him General Spare Ribs? All right, now let's backtrack out of the dungeon once more. Look at the options here. Nope, won't let me change the difficulty. I thought about maybe like changing it to hard mode to see if that was actually difficult, but won't let us. And back here we go again. Hey, aren't you the guy who hurt the captain's daughter's feelings? You know, it's pretty mean to tell a girl that she's fat. What? Fat? I never said that. Don't pretend that you don't know what they're talking about. It's written all over your face because of your stupid comment. She stopped eating. What? I thought she was sick. I love her little portrait. This is all a big misunderstanding. Wait, I know. I just said that she had a full figure and that she was very feminine. Full figure? That means fat. So you see, it was just a misunderstanding. Son, I've always trusted you. Yeah, right, you liar. You should really think about what you say before you say something that you might regret. I'm so sorry, honey bun. I shouldn't have used the term full-figured. Oh, it's all right, Sugar Bear. Oh, that's so cute. You've lost so much weight, I feel so stupid. I'm so sorry, Pumpkinhead. Oh, you must have been worried about me, Bubba Face. Oh my... Hey, cut it out, you two! Why don't you go get a room? So what was our hard work for? It's always nice to see a happy ending. Anyways, a promise is a promise. I'll take you to Blue Cat anytime. Okay. Let's go. When you... Wait, what? He's not taking us there? When you get out of town, you should see Blue Cat on the... So did what? What? Did this just add Blue Cat to the world map? Okay, meanwhile... Is this the villains? It is! This is really irritating me! I hate waiting for things like this. Oh, so the one with the white hair is a dog person. You can see their tail now, that you can see their backside. And it's wagging back and forth. That's funny. What else can we do, right? He's right. It was her fault to begin with. I can't believe she can't undo her own spell. You shut up. Oh, sorry, it took so long. Oh, good. Crotia is back! Did you find a way to reverse the spell? Yes, I did. I knew I could depend on you. So how do I do it? In order to undo the spell, you need the kiss of a maiden who truly loves him. Well... Mar isn't a maiden, that's for sure. Tell me about it. Shut up, you two. I see, the kiss of a maiden who truly loves him, huh? How romantic. I shall free you with the touch of my lips. I shall make you flesh and blood once more. Okay, let's just see this disaster happen. Oh no! There's lipstick on him as a stone statue. Look at her face. She looks like a clown. Crotia, are you sure this is the only way to break the spell? I'm quite sure. You're just not a maiden anymore. You're gonna have to find me another way to undo it, and don't come back until you do! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that they added the little bit of lipstick onto the sprite of the stone statue version of the prince. Alright. Oh, there it is! Yep, all it did was add it to the world map. Oh, sorry. Hit the wrong button. Is this your first time seeing the ocean? Are you impressed? Yes, I'm very impressed at the black screen that is the ocean. Are we, are we swimming through the dark ocean? Oh, there we go. Yep. Not allowed to see the ocean at all. Oh, and I love the sign on this place. Fish! See lots of people around here. What does this guy have to say? Did you know that there's supposed to be a port just for pirates? Man, that's crazy. Well, we got a new town, so let's look around to see if there are any, shops. Because we don't have weapons to equip in this game, but we do have accessories. Not that we need it. We're still demolishing everything that isn't an unwinnable battle. Alright, what we got here? Dragon's Claw for $10,000. Offense plus 20. Holy crap. We almost have enough for that. You know, coming from us, who we've not run into a single difficulty problem at all since we started the game. What the? There's just a cave underneath this guy's house. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Little underground port or something here. And enemies. Are they gonna be new enemies? Yeah. Whoa! Actual difficulty? Wow. Oh, and poison. Oh no, the bee girl's dead! Level 18. Okay, so they're a little bit higher than we are level-wise. Oh no, the bee girl is dead! Well, you guys did tell me earlier that regular monsters that you recruit permanently die when they, you know, die in battle. That sucks. I'm gonna put our dinosaur up here then. Man, that sucks. I really like that bee girl. But it is nice that the game actually shows a little semblance of difficulty now. What we got in here? There's a rumor going around that my next door neighbor's a pirate. How can that be? He's such a nice guy. Well, he does have a cave full of monsters underneath his house. So it could be. Alright, let's heal with the statue. I was worried because the strip from Mother Green hasn't arrived for a while. Do not enter. We're entering! You tell me not to enter? Then we're gonna. You found Sanity Gummy. We got those from that last fight too. Let's see what that actually does. Sanity Gummy is recovers from confusion. So a status healing thing. Oh, hold on. Is that a door over there? This right here? Apparently not. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's a boat and ship. Well, what is this guy supposed to be? Misa from a town on southern island called Kero Kero. Okay, Jar Jar Binks. Pretty girls like you gotta watch your back if you're not careful. Pirates could kidnap you. I heard some sissy boy prince got himself kidnapped in Mother Green. Alright, well, we're gonna keep looking around for this guy who's a friend of Cornet's grandpa. I think my little girl needs help. When I saw her talking to the puppets, I put them in the river so she wouldn't talk to them anymore. But she accused me of drowning them and killing her best friends. You monster! My mommy drowned by puppets. I can't believe she murdered them. You know what they say, what comes around goes around. Oh. Well, we're just gonna leave while this little girl plots the death of her mother. Ooh, there's a puppet over here. Mar has to be the dumbest witch on the face of the planet. Whoever heard of a witch that couldn't reverse her own spells? The lamp is lit, but you knew that already. That's funny. Music?
Atlas USA.
Oh, this is the this is the thing that they changed in the Switch version. Not of this, but like the Prinny Presents compilation version of this game. They actually changed the audio for listening to these this urn. So in the original game, which is this is the original PS1 version. It sings Atlas USA, which you can hear.
Atlas USA.
And apparently in the Prinny Presents version, this urn instead sings NIS America. You know, because NIS America was the publisher. That's interesting. Did Atlas originally release this back in the day? Let me look it up on Wikipedia. Alright, let's see here. Rhapsody, a musical adventure, was developed by Nippon Ichi Software and published by Nippon Ichi Software, but was published by Atlas USA in North America. Okay. That makes sense for why it sings Atlas USA. Alright. Interesting. I'm glad we found that. I'm going to do it one more time, because I'm going to need a clip of this when I eventually review this game. So I'm recording right now. I'm just going to let it go again.
Atlas USA.
There we go. Good deal. Okay, anyways, now we need to try to find this guy's who's a friend of Cornet's grandpa. There are lots of blue cat's eyes available in the cave to the east. That's why it's called Blue Cat. Okay. How could the prince let himself get kidnapped? Is he some kind of wuss? Alright, not him. What does the sign say? General store. Right, we were already in here. This is the shed that leads to the underground cave. Those pirates were saying that the ship's in a house, but how is that possible? Probably talking about that underground cave again. Let's see, we already talked to you. Supposedly a wise man lives in the tower to the south, but how wise could he be if he lives in a tower? Oh, the tower's already on our map. We got the Tower of Wisdom and the Cat's Eye Mine. Let's take a look at the mine first. But we're gonna have to be careful. Save to make sure our party doesn't get decimated by these stronger enemies. Here we go. Let's see if these are anything like the ones we were fighting before. Well, we certainly got different enemies. Let's just see how strong they are. Missed 26. So not as strong. Not as strong as the ones that were in that cave. $132, huh? Get him. Good job. Cornet's level 16. Heal all, that's useful. Oh, and the Toga Toga wants to join the party. Welcome aboard! Nothing down this path. I'm assuming we'll find Cat's Eye here somewhere. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. Well, since we already recruited him, we'll just do auto battle to get rid of these guys. Everybody's doing fine on health. Now that we're actually caring enough to look. We got those dinosaurs now. $230 Enodium, so money. Wonder how many of these dungeons are going to be in the game where, because you know, all of these cave dungeons look, you know, all of the rooms look exactly the same. Regain? You weren't even hurt, bud. Now you are. Good job, guys. Well, I think we're just going to leave now. Towers were where we are supposed to be going. Please come in, Sage Polanski. There's a small hole with a picture of a cat on the wall. Does that mean we have to bring a cat? Oh, dear sweet Cornet, it's hard to believe you made it this far. Oh, is it the cat lady? Oh, no, it's Etoile. What are you doing here, Etoile? And your two goons? Bring a cat, she says. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Oh, Cornet, if anything, you're always good for a laugh. In a dumb country bumpkin kind of way. The cat's picture represent a cat's eye, a special stone from Blue Cat. Okay, so we were supposed to go to that dungeon. I can't believe you couldn't figure out something so simple. Well, if you're so smart, why don't you join the party and come with us? Yeah, whatever. What are you doing here anyways? Don't you have a broom to catch? And what's that supposed to mean? I'm gonna get even with that lady. She's gonna pay for what she did to me. Nobody messes with Etoile Rosenqueen. So you're gonna help us. Ha! Oh, you two are funny. Why don't we bet on who can save the prince first? No. It's not fun to compete for something that I'm going to win anyways. It takes skill to be as annoying as she is. Well, we didn't get a cat's eye from that dungeon, so I guess now we gotta go back. Well, what's this? Cape Hope? Interesting. Well, anyways, we're gonna need to go back in here and get a cat's eye. So we didn't go in far enough or didn't go to the right place. So let's look a little harder. Ooh, illustration 7. Let's see what illustration 7 looks like. Oh, that's cute. I don't know what she's holding, like a picture frame or whatever. But that's kind of cute. This is a nice way of, you know, unlocking artwork in the game. It's like, oh yeah, you just gotta find it in the dungeons. You just gotta find it. Well, back to our search for a cat's eye. Healing ball, okay, that's great. Man, a lot of these dungeons look really samey. I hope we don't get too many more of these cave dungeons because they look... Because, like, the rooms are, you know, they're basically just copy-paste the rooms from the other ones. Tara? Oh, is this the person that one doll was looking for? Yeah, they talked about it at the very beginning of the game. Wonder if Tara will also join our party. Shart, what are you doing here? What do you mean by that? I asked Cornet to help me look for you. Come with me, okay? No way! I want to become a human. That's why I'm attacking any human looking for the cat's eye. Tara, doing this won't let you become a human. If anything, it'll push you further away from your dream. Shart, shut up, you don't know anything. Cornet, you're going down first. Prepare to die! Wow! That's the most threatening thing that anybody's said to us this entire game. Use Mega Saint! Good job. Great job! He's like, I'm looking for my fellows. What? Die, humans! What? What is happening? They must be the ones controlling her. Oh, okay, okay, alright. Kinda ugly. Let's power you up again. You have range with a storm? AoE skills, let's go! And can you hit them all with Holy now? Yup. Battle's over! Good job, guys! Fallen says, sadly, it's mostly copy-paste caves that look alike throughout the whole game. I had a feeling it probably would be. I just hope there aren't too many caves for that purpose. Because, I mean, I know this is probably one of the really early games that NIS made. Company was founded in 1991, so yeah, that was less than a decade before this came out. They developed a decent number of games before this. Their first game, the first game they ever made was called Pieces, which was a puzzle game on the Super Nintendo. But it looks like... So Pieces did come out in Europe and North America. Actually, no, it only came out in North America. It did not come to Europe. But it looks like Rhapsody was basically their first RPG to leave Japan. And Rhapsody only released in Japan and North America on the PS1. It didn't come out in Europe until the DS version. That's interesting. But yeah, it was one of their early games. Why, I'm being loved and I'm happy. You don't know anything about what I've been through, what it's like to be kicked every day and left to rot in a river. Oh no! Was she one of the puppets from that one house with the mom that threw all the puppets in the river? Because their child was talking about it? Oh no! I see, you really do want to become a human. I don't just want to be loved, I want to love others too. And that's why you joined with monsters? I know what I did wrong, but they told me that they'd turn me into a human if I... Yeah, and you believed them? Cornet, will you help Tara with your horn? Yes! Thank you, I'll help you save your prince. That was fun. Let's take a look. Is she level 1? Yep. Man, that sucks that everybody gets recruited at level 1. But I wonder if she's also a mage, like Shart is. Let's see, special. Meteorite, inflicts dark damage. Okay, cool. Well, we got a cat's eye now. So let's get on out of here. I'm gonna save state real quick, just in case. Because I'm sure that Tara is one of the... just the puppets that you can repair and doesn't have permadeath on it. You know, but... we're missing a lot, which is probably just because of how low level she is. Alright, let's see how much we get. Tara's level 2, 3, 4, 5. And she learned to sleep. I wonder, we didn't see the rewind function here anywhere. Let me just look to see if... Let me just look again to see if it's here anywhere. No, it's not. I knew it wasn't, but, you know. Wonder what this game does with the select button. It doesn't really do anything when we're walking around. We'll have to see if the select button does anything in battle, because if it doesn't, I'm just going to put pulling up the emulation menu on the select button. That would be a lot easier to use than R3. Select doesn't really do anything here. I don't think it does anything. So we're going to go to the select button and we're going to do the options menu. Yeah, that's nice. Might not be a bad idea to fight here for a little while, so we can get Tara leveled up. Well, at least she can actually damage the enemies now. Solid Fallen says, yeah, there is no select button. Well, that's good to know. Cornet, how could you? Because she's confused, she just one-shotted poor Tara. And I'm assuming we're gonna have to go back home now, so we can fix her up. Tara was fine against the regular enemies, but not against freaking overpowered Cornet. Toga. We already have a Toga. Get out of here. I mean, we could have recruited it and then sold it, but eh. All right, let's go back home and fix up poor Tara. I see your puppets are in need of repair. $500, that's it? Sweet. Thanks, man. Let's go to that dungeon. I want to try to do at least a couple more battles so we can get Terra leveled up a little bit more. We'll just run around right here. Maybe. There we go. There goes one. There goes two. And there goes three. Only got one level from that. If it doesn't take too long to spawn these battles, I want to try to quickly get her to like level 10 or something. Get him. Mega Meteorite. That sounds fun. Then again, we could always go back to that town and buy that like $10,000 offense plus 20 accessory. Alright, let's see if Mega Meteorite is AoE. Not really. Well, let's see it anyways. We'll see it. It's just a little star. That's all it is. You know, unlike, you know, friggin' Final Fantasy that turns, you know, meteorite or comet into, you know, really flashy looking spells. How are we doing on HP? Let's see. Terra's at 81. Okay. I kind of want to get at least one or two more, so she's not too fragile. Would have been nicer to have these characters, you know, get recruited at Alright. We'll see what Meteorite looks like. But it would be nice to get these characters recruited at your level instead of, you know. What? Oh no! She was turned into a turtle! Sugar candy? Okay. Mega Lightning. Fallen says, don't forget to use reward for Comet each time when you use your horn, especially when it gets to level 5. Okay. That thing's almost dead. Let's move you out of the way. And move our little turtle out of the way. Seven. Okay, move a little closer. I do like that we can actually cancel and redo our movement stuff, so we're not locked into whatever we choose. Whoa! 3,000! Freaking everybody got multiple levels for that. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Alright, let's go find, pretty sure there is a statue in here somewhere that we can use to heal. And the Tower of Wisdom. Alright, it's just gonna summon stairs. Nope. It's just gonna open up a door. 10 years is a long time to wait, but I guess it's better than never. Well, it seems that someone in your party was smart enough to figure this out. Yeah? Disembodied voice? Knowledge alone will not see you through. If you value your life, leave. Okay. Well, let's just go through this place. There's a sign here. This is the first floor. No kidding! This is the second floor! You found a cat spot. Oh, good. Might as well equip that to somebody. Terry, you don't have anything yet. Might as well give you a little attack boost. Oh, we're up here now. Okay, well, let's keep going and figure out which path is the correct one. There we go. Get him! Yeah! Hey, you leave Tara alone. Alright, 312, so pretty much the same experience we were getting in the Cat's Eye Cave. Elkun learned Miracle Wall. Okay. Let's see what that does. Special. Elkun creates a wall that repels magic, aka Shell. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I'm assuming that when we use the horn, we fill up that magic gauge, and that's what pulls up the whole reward thing. Because we've seen reward pop up from time to time, not really understanding what exactly it is. Oh yeah, now we have reward. I guess that makes sense. Since using the horn will buff the puppets, it kind of... Shark learned real? What kind of spell is real? But it kind of makes sense since you can use your horn to buff the party. So you like buff the party, let them fight, and then you can use your little reward thing later. Let's see. That said real, right? Didn't it? Let's see if I caught it there. Yes, Shark learned real. Maybe that's a typo. Oh, there it is. Recovers from confusion. Okay. I just didn't scroll down far enough. Alright. That path in... Oh, boy. More of these. Or not? Okay. Maybe we can use that later. This is the 3rd floor. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Oh, what? You don't have a sign that says this is the 4th floor? Well, this is a pretty decently sized dungeon. This is the 6th floor. Thank you. I don't feel like we've gone up that many stairs, but okay. Get him. Yeah, punch him. Regain, okay. Fallen says when it's cornet's turn, the top right, it shows the notes. The higher level it is, the higher the reward. Okay, so probably higher levels unlocks those other abilities. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, does it reset every battle? Maybe not. No, maybe not, because it did have one note on it. Okay, you guys just walk up and start fighting these guys. Whoa! Nice job, Tara. Anyways, moving on. Fallen says it increases the level of notes each time the horn is used. Alright. Well, we should probably get into the habit of using it every battle then. Kind of makes sense for us to do that anyways. Hello? We're in a house! And Fallen says the max level is 5. Okay. 15 years is a long time. You've come so far. Well done. My name is Polanski. Oh, he's the guy that wrote the writing on the outside of this place. I always wondered how big and strong a great sage would look like. He's just an old man. Oh, there's that bunny thing again. So what do you want? Well, you must have a reason for coming up here. Yes. I need your advice. So you want to save the prince? Willing to risk life and limb in order to save the person that you love? I remember when Yeah, whatever, just tell us how to get the prince back. Oh, you youngsters are so impatient. The spell that was casted? You mean the spell that was cast on the prince is an ancient spell. In order to undo it, you will need the 5 heart stones first. The water stone, fire stone, earth stone, wind stone, and thunder stone, which I'm assuming is gonna be our main quest for the game of probably going to dungeons for elementals, fighting bosses, and getting the stones. Yep, the scones are scattered all over the kingdom. There are other things you must do, but find the stones first. Understood? Yes, sir. I'll write you a letter so the queen will let you through the suspension bridge. And this ring will let you come up here from the first floor. Okay. I was getting worried that there'd be no way to undo the spell. By the way, I was wondering, are you really a puppet? Puppets shouldn't be able to talk. Who, me? Of course I can talk. That's because Mustaki is the greatest puppet. The Mustaki? Yeah, why? Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. Is he still alive? Oh yeah, he's doing fine. So he finally perfected the ancient technology. A him. I was wondering, how do you know him? Oh, it was a long time ago. He was my rival. When you get an old man to talk about his past, you get his whole life story. Yes, that was about 18 years ago. Once upon a time, when Marl's kingdom was invaded by the country of Carl Madman, Mustaki and I were ordered by Galonzo to resurrect the ancient weapon. Oh, hey, we gotta get going. Bye. Bye. Okay, we're getting the story anyway. So they revived the ancient weapon. They drove out the enemy, but it was too much for humans to handle. So we sealed the ancient weapon without telling the king. He found out and had us relieved of our duties. That's why that we are living as hermits away from the castle. Galonzo had tried to use the ancient weapon to gain power. That's why your mother... What? Where'd they go? Young people have the attention span of rocks. I heard Meow. I'm gonna get a commendation when I tell Master Meow. Oh, one of the little underlings was hanging outside the window. Oh! That looked like it hurt. Okay. Oh, hey. That is what I heard. Well done. Mistress Marl actually complimented me. Find the 5 stones to undo the spell on the prince. And who's gonna gather the stones? Oh, the prince will be mine soon. All of you, go find the stones. What did I tell you? What's going on here?
I am mightier than the god. The devil is my slave. More beautiful than the goddess. I put her face to shame. Oh, look at me, what do you see? There's no one greater than me. I am the queen, the best you've seen, so worship me.
Your Highness, Marjorie, we worship you as number 1.
Oh yes, I am evil personified, so get down on your knees. And if you're ever graced by my beauty, you'll thank your lucky stars. Aren't I great? I'm amazing myself all the time. There is one thing that I still have to get. I won't rest till he's mine, Prince Ferdinando.
Don't you know you're old enough to be his mother?
Hey, you shut up! My heart is burning, overheating with a raging fire. The prince I do admire, he fills me with desire. Dear Ferdinando, I am here to save you from this curse. Let his love quench my thirst. My precious, wait a little longer, I will end your strife. I'll bring you back to life, I'll be your wicked wife. Dear Ferdinando, I am here to save you from this curse. Let your love quench my thirst.
Your thirst.
If you dare to get in my way,
You hate.
you won't live another day.
Queenie, just show your beauty. You're the baddest queen under the sun. Keep on shining, we'll keep on whining. She's our queen, she's the baddest to be seen. Marjorie, you're the evil beauty. We bow down to you eternally.
Okay then. I wasn't expecting that. But that was kind of a fun, ridiculous song. Alright, let's go to Blue Cat. That was a little extra, but you know, that's okay. Is this that shop? Excuse me, sir. Do you still have that ridiculous plus 20 offense thingy? You sure do. Gimme. Luca, dang. Alrighty, let's see here. Tara, I'm gonna give this to you. 68! What's the rest? Offense, 63, 66, 53. Okay, so that basically balanced things out. Do we need to heal at all? Not really. But now we can go to the suspension bridge. I've got to get to Oasis to find the prince. What can I do? Alright, so we're going to Red Hot first, I guess. Okay. Help! A dragon's trying to eat me! Okay. That dragon? That dragon can't eat you! It's barely bigger than you! You're being very dramatic. Alright, what we got here? Whatever. We'll protect you. With... Mega Lightning! Alright, go for it, Tara. 143. Oh, the one bird thing is still around. You missed. And battle's over. Tara's at level 15, level 20. Man, that yell, that scream was weird. Thank you very much. My name is Galeasuk Kolinu, but people call me Guanji. If you're ever in Red Hot, make sure you come visit me. Okay. All right. Actually, let's go back to the suspension bridge real quick. I wonder if that dragon thing can pop up as a regular enemy, aka something we can recruit. Luca, I mean piece by piece. Like, okay, sure. Yeah, you can eat him piece by piece, but like... Let's see here. Just pace back and forth for a little bit and see if anything shows up. Nothing so far. It might have just been a scripted thing. But, you know, with how we've seen the encounter rates so far, I don't know about that. Nothing's happening. Maybe there is no encounter rate here. Probably shows up somewhere else in Red Hot. Like, you've got this volcano down here. Salsa volcano that we're probably not supposed to go to yet. Ow! Why is it so hot here? Maybe this was a mistake. Hello, Crotia. They call me the beautiful soldier of the rose. You may call me what you like. Just don't forget the beautiful part. Okay, Crotia. What a freak! Who would have thought that a little girl like you would attempt to save the prince by herself? Oh, you are so valiant. Thanks, I guess. Did she leave? She just left. She just showed up to gloat and then left. Okay then. Well, we're gonna save because we're probably supposed to go to town and do some other stuff before going to the volcano. And we're gonna make another save slot too. Just in case we just get thrashed. Probably shouldn't go too far in. Just want to see what kind of enemies are here. Lugar, am I planning on reviewing Grand Blue Fantasy Link? Probably not right now. Just because I've got so many RPGs already to do this month. If it wasn't already stacked, if the month wasn't already stacked with this Digimon and the Blue Reflection stuff, I probably would, but you know, I remember when the demo came out, and I didn't play the demo either. It looks great. It looks fantastic. But you know, it's coming out when? Like probably like now. Oh yeah, release date, July 9th. It came out 5 days ago. So, you know, in the future I probably will at some point, but you know, right now I'm just stacked with the other things that I'm already doing. Because, you know, Digimon Story Time Stranger is kind of like big priority for me because I have such a huge nostalgia for that franchise. And my Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition review is actually one of the best performing videos I've ever done. It still gets, you know, it's been years and years and years, and it still gets views and comments. But, you know, I've got such a long history with Digimon that that's kind of like the priority for this month. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be able to review the Switch 2 edition of Fitness Boxing 3, and I've always loved the Fitness Boxing series. But, you know, blame the developers. Blame the developers like, hey, all you guys are releasing too many games right now. Is Miracle Wall just single targeting? That sucks. Okay, whatever. Smite them with holy! Good job. So proud of you. Let's move you up. I love how Terra's little weapon sounds like a machine gun going off. Alright, that's not too bad. Not any farther along than we really need to be. I was thinking maybe there was going to be a difficulty spike or something there. Red Hot. Okay. Pretty small town we got here. The legends say that the dragons keep the volcanoes from erupting. Volcanoes to the west erupt often. Frightening, isn't it? Well, it sounds like the dragons are not doing their job. Lucas says, I hope I can get Digimon this weekend. Well, if you do, it's great. I've been running it on performance mode for what I've played of it, and I am having a lot of fun with it so far. More difficult than I expected it to be with like the bosses and stuff, but I really like it. And you know, if you want to get, if you get the DLC, you can get those like outer dungeons for like EXP boosters and stuff. But it looks great, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. The town of Red Hot is coming together nicely. It's a pretty tiny town you got here. I came looking for the prince, but where is he? He's in the villain's castle, wherever that is. Guanji went to get the Firestone from the dragon's nest by himself. Oh, Guanji, that guy that we met. So we're not going to be able to visit him in the town of Red Hot. We're probably going to end up just finding him. Anybody else have anything to say? You were talking about Guanji. What do we got here? Is this a shop? Help wanted, okay. A noble-looking girl named Etoile was here the other day. She was just mad at the world. She was saying something about it being too hot here. She was pretty snobby. Wow, I'm probably the only thing I would agree with Etoile on. Because it's been too hot lately here, too. Never been good with the heat. Ooh, teleport. Oh, hold on. Teleport you to the world map. Easy exit to the dungeon. Let me grab like 20 of those. Anything good to sell? Nope. Even though we have barely used items here. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Winged people. I've heard that the ancient people had wings that allowed them to fly. So does that mean that Crotia is an ancient? Since she has wings and can clearly fly, because she hovers around. I think she was like hovering in that boss fight that we had with all of them, and she was using her wings to move forward during her attack animations. Alright, what do you got here? You did a great job. Oh, is this Guanji? I don't have anything to get. Oh, so Guanji's here, so he must have he must have gone in to get the Firestone. And the dragon chased him all the way to the suspension bridge when we found him. Okay, that's fun. Oh, this guy's spouting, you know, life lessons for Etoile here, this little puppet. Happiness can exist in poverty. Greed will lead the people to an early demise at the hands of the dragons. Okay. I mean, that is true. You don't have to have a lot of money to be happy. Because it goes both ways. Because people in poverty can be you know, miserable and unhappy, but so can people that are rich. All right, let's see what's in these other two houses. That looks yummy, whatever that is. Grandpa came back when he retired. He had been guarding the bridge for 30 years. Oh, he must be that old guard that one of the NPCs was talking about at the suspension bridge. All right, one more house to look at. My husband has been working to improve the town. That's great. I'm just gonna take that Anodium from your open box. Don't worry about it. Hey, have you found the prince yet? No, I'm working on it. Many thanks to you for saving Guanji. We worked hard to build the town, but the dragons are messing it up. Will you please protect us from them? Sure. The dragon's lair is located on the summit of the volcano to the west. There are 2 dragons, a male and a female. Please be careful. Okay. Just randomly, casually accepted the will you protect us from the dragons? Sure, I'll protect you. Good! Why don't you go to their lair and take them out right now? Okay. I kind of like this backdrop. Nothing's moving or anything, but I kind of like it with the volcano in the background. All right, let's go back into the cave. At least, you know, I know it's still a copy-paste dungeon, but at least the volcano has the red tint, so it looks at least a little bit different, even though it literally isn't. But at least it looks a little different. Yeah! Good job. You missed. Punch him. Let's see. Oh, we have access to 3 now. All right, let's just keep doing horn to build up this gauge. If there's a boss fight at the end of this dungeon, we can just say, hey, we got our gauge build up. Terra is now level 16 Mega Sleep. Okay, maybe like a an AoE sleep skill. You know, if this game really is only 11 or 12 hours, I feel like they didn't need to build up the intro to the prince getting kidnapped for, you know, 4 to 5 hours. Now, probably not completely 4 to 5 hours, because I did get lost for a while on what to do. Speed shoes. I'm assuming that's just an accessory to increase speed or something. Yep, increases agility. But, like, I hope it wasn't, like, you know, half the playtime just being the setup. Versus, you know, this quest we're doing. Hold on, I think there was another path we could take. Yeah, let's see what's over here. But, you know, so far we've been playing it for like 6 hours, and, you know, I am enjoying this a lot. It's very different. Not at all, not really what I expected. Get him, Terra. Machine gun him! Is that an AoE against us? Oh. Nope, not completely AoE. Or not full field. Because the combat is really unique in this game. It's kind of like, it's not quite strategy RPG, but it kind of is. Like strategy RPG light. Of course, that probably also is the fact that this game is not very difficult. We only found one area with any semblance of difficulty, and that was that, you know, that shed cave that was doing a lot of damage because the enemies were like level 18 when we were level 13 and 14. And you know, that might just be a, you know, like a Final Fantasy 3 situation. Because if you remember, like the beginning of Final Fantasy 3 was brutal. Because Final Fantasy 3 gives you gigantic stat upgrades every time you level up. And like, let's go and use the horn here. But like, what levels are these guys? 13, yeah. So like, way stronger guys. Yeah, because, you know, tactical RPGs most of the time are a lot more difficult. And the battles are way longer because you know, you got those huge grids like in Final Fantasy Tactics, rather than just like, you know, a little tiny grid for these semi-normal sort of RPG battles. Fallen, the statue has wings just like an angel. That's true, it does. So the statue is from the ancient people. Very likely. Alright, that path wasn't right, so let's go back. And get into another battle. Let's move you up this way. Because I feel like we should probably keep Cornet attacking the regular enemies. Because at the very least, if we can get some doubles or extra recruitment stuff, we could always just sell the monsters for free for money. Even if we don't use them. You know, while the party just annihilates them, all of them. Well, at least we're getting a good number of levels here. That's good. Especially if we're gonna have, like, a boss fight with some dragons or something at the end of this. Okay, here's a stairway to go up. Here's another stairway to go up, so this must be on the right path. So let's go ahead and save, because I kind of have that feeling of like it's easy to get lost here. Just because of how samey everything looks. Heal Coco, that's good. No? Apparently this was not the correct path then. The correct path to find a heal Coco. Nope, we already went that way. That led to a dead end. All right. I wonder if Rhapsody 2 and 3 are any more difficult. I would assume so. Wonder if they're like direct sequels or not. Let me look up Rhapsody 1. Legacy Rhapsody 2. Let's see. Starts off many years after the first game. Oh, yes, it is a sequel. So it does have returning characters. That's cool. I like that. I'm not going to read too much on it. Otherwise, I'm going to have a bunch of spoilers thrown at me in case I do ever go and buy that Switch collection of the other Rhapsody games. It's like while we're doing these battles and everything, let's just look to see how that is price-wise. We'll let auto battle go at it here. Looks like the collection is $50 right now. I'm gonna wishlist that and see if it ever goes on sale. I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point in the future. Fallen says the second game shifts to a purely turn-based battle system and includes slight difficulty spikes that require more strategy and occasional level ups. Okay. So it's more of a standardized RPG rather than this kind of mix that we've gotten in Rhapsody 1. Yeah, I would say so. I'm looking at a screenshot of the combat of Rhapsody 2, and it looks more like a standardized RPG where the parties on the left-hand side of the screen and on the right side of the screen and the enemy parties on the other side of the screen. Okay, that's neat. Anyways, let me actually pay attention to what we're doing, because I'm just like looking and reading while I'm just like mashing the circle button to just keep going through auto battle. Firebird, can you join the party? Sure. I also noticed that Terra is conveniently dead. Well, let's go fix that, because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, she's still got the lowest amount of HP so far. Hey, fix Terra, now. Right now. Do it. 1,700? Sure, I'll pay 1,700. Do I have any other equipment I can give to Terra? No. How much money do we have right now? 11,000? Okay. If I could just go get another. Just go get... I could just go full glass cannon for Terra. We could just say... Okay, where was that town? Right there. We could go full glass cannon. And buy another one of those dragon things. Alright, Terra, you can also have this one. Boom! 93 offense. That way it'll be like, don't worry, Terra, you're a little less defensive, but when you hit, it's going to really suck for them. Alright, let's save again, I guess. I didn't want to have to leave the dungeon, but whatever. And we're back. And we're at level 5 with the horn. That's good. Get him, Terra. 158 when the other characters were doing 100. Oh, and Terra was still under level 22. Or level 20 as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure we already went up this way. This is the way that led to just an item. So let's not go up this way. Well, now I'm going to have to keep an eye on people's health. I have not been paying attention to health at all. No, we already went that way. So this way, all of these paths are cleared out. Definitely is not the right path. We were going up this general area before. Fallen says, I haven't played the third Rhapsody game, but online information states that it utilizes combo attacks, 3D camera angles, and monster recruiting to flesh out its... Oh, okay, that sounds like fun. Well, hopefully they have more, you know, dungeon variety. Or at least less copy-pasting. Which I'm sure that they do. I'm sure that they improved a lot after what they did here. I mean, what they did here is fine. It just makes navigating dungeons look a little weird when it's... You know, it's like, oh, look, it's generic cave background room number 1 again. I wonder how often... Okay, Marl Kingdom Chronicles. Did that come to anything other than Switch? Yeah, it came to Switch, PS5, and Microsoft Windows, but I wonder how often that goes on sales. So let's look up Deku deals for Rhapsody Marl Kingdom Chronicles Switch eShop. Let's see. May 5th, 2026. April 2026. February and March 2026. January 2026. So it does go on sale often for $24.99, which is 50% off. And it looks like the physical copy also does. There's a physical copy for Switch? Are you sure? Oh, there's a physical copy for PS5. Even though it looks like it's unavailable to buy now. You can buy it on Play Asia for like $59. Okay, so it seems like it goes on sale fairly often. That's good. Go get him, Tara. $265! Just out there one-shotting everything like we were doing to the early game stuff. Tara's like, I got this. I can solo everything in here now. I don't need you guys. Let's see. Healing candy heals 20, so might as well give that to you. Don't want your health to whittle down over time. Alright, let's see here. Now we have access to everything in reward. Pancake attacks all in. I'm gonna save that for the boss fight. That's assuming that there's a boss fight here. I'm assuming we're gonna either fight some dragons or Crodia here. Oh, hey! We found a new area. You've made it this far, have you? Impressive. Look out, Crodia! How typical! It's so rude to interrupt someone when they're talking. Alas, monsters just don't know any better. Oh, are we gonna fight with Crodia here? I don't see her anywhere. Okay, well, go ahead and use the horn to buff everybody. Punch him! Okay, and you can use Holy, right? Since Holy's not going to use up as much now. What about you? Do you have anything new since you have poison? Puts enemies to sleep. Meteor! Let's see it. Let's see if Meteor actually looks cinematic or if it's not. Bunch of little stars. Okay. It's okay, I guess. That was okay, I guess. Nothing crazy. Well, we got through it. Huff! That was close. Murderers! Why did you have to destroy such a beautiful creature? What? What are you talking about? By destroying one of the guardians, the seal's been weakened. Well, maybe you should have done something about that while we were fighting it. The dragons are the sentinels that are keeping the volcano at bay. She had just laid an egg. Oh, okay, so is that the female dragon that the villagers were talking about? Ignorance can be very dangerous. You would be wise not to act so rashly. Well, maybe if somebody had told us about it before, then this wouldn't have happened! Fallen, the Chronicles only has the second and third game, if I recall. Yes, that is correct. Until the console archives version of this came out, you had to buy the Prinny Presents collection to get Rhapsody 1 on Switch. And then you could get Chronicles to get 2 and 3. Alright, come on guys, let's get a little closer and have you start attacking. Just run through all these guys. Just like that. At least this dungeon is a lot... It does feel like a pretty major RPG dungeon, especially with us going through. We're having boss fights, and we're getting a lot of levels in. Is this the nest? Is this the Firestone? It's a huge egg. Okay. Is there anything else to do in here? Wait, what? That's it? There's got to be something else up here, right? Looks like it isn't. According to the walkthrough that I'm looking at, you're supposed to go up and look at the egg and then head back to the town of Red Hot. So it'll probably be like some story stuff around the volcano and stuff. All right. You say so. Yep, there's a cutscene here. It's so quiet. Roar? Did you hear that? That's it? Really? Okay. According to the walkthrough that I had up, so just go back to Red Hot, watch the event, and then go right back to the volcano. What's the point in that? I feel like that's just an excuse to make us go through the dungeon again. Okay, whatever. I'll try to remember what the correct path was. We were just kind of going. But at the very least, I am kind of glad that the story has calmed down a little bit and we're just kind of focusing on the fun RPG gameplay. And we got a good handle on these guys now. Well, at least... Okay. I was afraid that we were going to get lost. And we were going to spend like another 20 minutes in the dungeon trying to figure out what the correct path was. But we made it up here. So, is there another cut? Oh. Did they come up here and kill the other dragon? Uh-oh. Thanks, we got the Firestone! It was my blow that struck it down. I'll be a hero. Yeah. Okay. Well, the dragons are all dead now, which means the volcano's probably gonna erupt soon. We'll bring the egg back to the village and destroy it. We don't want any more dragons. This must be the Curse of the Dragon! No, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Also, it's yellow. Cornet, it's time to make like a sheep herder and get the flock out of here! Okay, that's fun. I like that. I like that. Let's not curse here, but let's make something that sounds just like it and be funny about it. But the egg, we should take the egg with us. This horn will grant our wishes, right? Awaken, dragon! Are you gonna try to use that to hatch the egg? Something's happening. Acquired dragon's egg. I'm too young to die! Oh! Hi. Oh, are we gonna fight Crotia now? We sure are. Just to make sure everything's gonna be fine, we're just gonna make a save state right here. We actually are fighting Crotia here. Well, I'm gonna hope that this is an unwinnable battle. Let's see what Mega Lightning does. See if it misses. Nope, it hit her all right. Oh, crap. This seems doable. It's probably just... probably, like, stay durable to the point of at least getting through the battle. Yep, there she went. Okay. I don't like that Terra just immediately got taken out, but whatever. What? What? Is Crotia gonna help us? Oh, probably in exchange for the Firestone. Why did you save me? Because you have some unfinished business. Look behind you. Live and pay for your crimes against nature. I'll let you keep the Firestone to okay. Are you just that arrogant? Oh, look, it's a little dragon. Let's take this dragon with us. Flare turned into a puppet and joined the party. Okay, that's neat. Poor Terra, though. So, what? Is that it? Let's see if we have another cutscene in Red Hot. Yeah, don't forget to use the reward of Cornet. Probably want to use it for big attacks or emergencies. I was going to use it in the boss fight with Crotia, but with her one-shotting Terra, I wasn't sure if it was going to be a you know, an unwinnable battle, and I didn't want to waste it on something that would lead to the real boss fight. Obviously, that didn't happen, but still. That was my thought process. Well, I guess we're done here. Oh, why did my grandpa have to die? He taught me everything. He even taught me how to operate the bridge. Oh, did that ex-guard die in the eruption? Would you like to know how to operate the bridge? Sure. First, turn on the second and sixth switches from the top. You'll hear a sound when done correctly. After that, turn off the second. Okay, then flip the first. Okay. No, don't repeat it. I took screenshots. That's fine. Well, first order of business, let's go down and fix poor Terra. $2,000? I don't care. I'll pay it. Blame Crotia. She just walked up and one-shotted her. Suspension bridge! Oh, these are the switches? Okay. Alright. So we're gonna write this down. We're gonna write these instructions down. Step 1. Turn on the 2nd and 6th switches from the top. Hear a sound. This is why I love screenshots features in modern games. Turn off 2nd and 6th switches. Then flip the 1st, 5th, and 6th. All right, so let's give this a try. See if we can figure out how this is supposed to work. All right, so we're talking about turn on the 2nd and 6th switches from the top. So the top's right here. So that would be number 2 and number 6. Okay, we heard a sound. Now turn off those switches. Now flip the 1st, the 5th, and the 6th. Okay, there we go. That was a weird puzzle mechanic. And now we have ice symbol west to white snow, east to bridge on the lake. Alright, and it's a blue tinted dungeon this time. No, I can't really complain about it. Can't really complain. Because the colors at least make it look different enough. So is this going to be a whole dungeon, or is this just going to be like a passageway to get to the next town? Because that sign made it sound like it was just going to be a passageway to the next town. It's a passageway to illustration 12. Let's see what this illustration looks like. Oh, that's cute. It's her in a weird, Wait a minute. She's blonde, right? Cornet? Sort of? Yeah, I guess that is supposed to be Cornet and, Kiruru. Unless, maybe just visiting this place would open up those other places on the map. Because, I mean, it looks like a dungeon. But, I mean, it could be the encounter area, but we haven't encountered any enemies here. Found a treasure chest. A lot of hallways, a lot of rooms, a lot of staircases. Oh, here we go. We made it out! That makes more sense. So it was a dungeon that was served as that. The snowman's melting. That's a cute snowman. It's got like a little bird beak on him and he looks sad. Alright. Well, anyways. As much fun as this is, I do want to get some work done on Digimon today as well, and I do need to go to bed in about 4 hours. And I also need to, eat something. Because I've eaten, like, a couple slices of bread for a sandwich while we were streaming today. So I think I'm going to head out of here now. This has been a lot of fun. But, I was never going to be able to get through the whole game today on stream. But I'm really enjoying this game so far. So we're going to close out of here. And I'm going to get ready to head out of here. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, basically the plan right now, I have that Switch versus Switch 2 video done for Dragonstar Varnir. If I do not get a review done of Rhapsody by Friday, that's probably what'll go up on Friday. But my current plan is to have Rhapsody's review go up on Friday. I think I can probably maybe get through the rest of this game like tomorrow or something. But we'll see. But the current plan is, Rhapsody and Digimon Story Time Stranger for our next stuff. But I had a lot of fun here. I hope the people who I hope all of you had fun with this as well, just exploring this old PS1 RPG that's come out on Console Archives, and I hope that Console Archives from Hamster brings more RPGs. But I'm going to head out of here, get something to eat, and I will see you guys next time.